Okay, let's continue with more. Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. So last stream, I reached a point where the Coliseum stuff, we can't get any further in the group fighting ones, and because of that, I need to figure out what we're going to do here. So I ended up going back to Certain I sold a bunch of plates that we had, and then I bought up a bunch of the fighters. There are still some fighters that we're missing. I still have to buy. However, if we use the fighters that we have, I feel like we could do it, depending on how far these things work. We just have to see. Because currently I'm stuck. Like, we've done everything for the tournament, we've done everything for the Hell Rumble. These two platinum ones, this one here won't unlock until after we finish the last request, which we have to progress through the Coliseum to unlock in the first place. And then this one here won't unlock until after every other match is completed, which means that we have to complete all the Hell Team Rumbles that are left, which includes, like, these harder, these much harder ones that are, you know, it's like, I had a hard time getting through, like, this one here was our pause. We paused at, like, Tiger Festival 3. And then I came back and we were able to do several other ones. Barely. First sub-story for this one area is about 320k. I did do two of them here that were 269 and 275. But then the jump goes from that to, like, 483. So these ones here are harder than the first sub-story, and if I can't get past the first sub-story, there's no way I can get past these other ones that are, like, that are going way higher without grinding. So what we did is I went through and bought a bunch of characters from all the... we went through, bought a bunch of characters, and then now I have several ones that I could probably use. The issue is that they're all at level 1. Because they're all at level 1, that means that I need to probably boost them up a bit. I need to figure out how I even do that in the first place. I'm assuming that what we can do is just use the items somewhere. I just have to give it to them in another area. I will make a save. Right now, in terms of what we have, I do have this one increases bond increases their bond in general. This one, I've got two of these. This increases the bond even further, and then this one is an experience. So first of all, I want to check to see... Probably head back to the Coliseum. I want to see how much boost this gives, and also what this does with the thing as well, to see if it makes a big difference. I still feel like what we're going to have to do is go all the way back, and probably going to need to grind for money. Which I can do through the Coliseum while I'm also leveling up on the characters, so I think that's important. That's probably what's going to be happening today. I can't see any other natural way for me to get through this without grind. I've reached a point where I'm about as far as I can go. So I'll go back to the area, I'll give those items out. Actually, can I even give them out here? I think I have to actually specifically talk to the characters, don't I? I know I actually need to do that. Where's the Fighters Lounge? To realize that we need to... I think I need to give them the... EXP items. There are a couple other things I haven't tried either. I could give them the items, and I could also see what it takes to train someone up. I also should buy the character that is available at the bar here, because that's right. We don't have a... I've tried all... the one in the casino is all done. The one in the VIP lounge is... got one more, I think. They're 1.5. And then I've got another one that's in... actually, if I check the activity list, that might give me an idea of how many is left. this one here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more people left, but I feel like at this point in time, like I've gone as far as I probably can with those. Like, I feel like if I can't get by with the characters that we have, then at that point I'm going to be grinding. And in terms of stuff that we have to do for the activity log, like a lot of stuff is just going to be going around and getting, because I still got all the requests to do. So my idea is to go and do the Coliseum stuff first. Do the Coliseum stuff first. After doing the Coliseum stuff as best as we can with that, I think all I have to do is just wrap things up in... I should have enough money by that point to be able to get the requests and everything done. Also, to get a lot of the items that we need to buy. And, like, some of these other ones we can wrap up. Like, taking photos is not hard. You just keep mashing the button. Taxis, we can go back and forth. Getting the outfit items, we have to do that anyway for trophies. I need 50 of them, but we need to get a bunch of these just for a lot of requests. The battling stuff's happening as we go. These are all to do with the progression into the thing. So I think that's what we're supposed to do. Given how many times we have to grind for win Hell Team Rumbles, I have a feeling that, like, that's going to be what it is as well. Could also get better gear, but then I also need money for that too. And then just some of the mini-game wrap-up as well. We are getting very close, so I think that's what I need to do. I need to... buy another fighter that I can buy in this area. I also have this trainer guy here. I don't know how much he costs or what he does, but I think everyone that we've got around here should be in... I don't need to heal any of them. I also have the champagne that I need to buy, but I haven't tested to see what that does. I might save the game before I do it, just in case it's like we lose some money for no reason. Everyone else looks like they're okay for now. I think you were 210, so you can buy the last character. See who this is.
Hi.
Kimoto, I don't have much confidence in my fighting skills, but I'll work really hard. Kimoto-kun, I believe that's the guy from the sub-stories, you know, in the other games. Health 740, attack 75. Yeah, see, he's really, really weak. So he's an 85 attacker with really weak health, but he has really, really good defense. But the energy drink thing gives you recovery. 740 health, 85 attack, 2,945 defense. Energy drink recovers health, recovery math 3,000, 5,000, 9,000. Genius at seeing the best in people. He's extremely weak, but his own overly positive attitude will sometimes put a smile on your face. Though fear may paralyze him in unfavorable situations, he's a valuable asset who can heal allies. We do have a lot of healers, which is nice. As well. There's just going to be a lot of back and forth, I think. We need to grind for money, and we also need to grind for materials. Equipment items, we're gonna get... We need money anyway. What was that I just got it for? The fans will happen as we go. The platinum rank stuff is what we're working on at the moment. These bond ones we'll get as we level up, if we're using the same sorts of characters. These are all related to the sub-stories. The 15, 30, and 50 outfit items, those are... We're going to have to get money to purchase a lot of them. What did I get this for? I thought it was... It's probably the 30 fighters, wasn't it? I didn't realize it was that far off, actually. I guess it's good that I didn't do it. Where is the fighters one? Got this one. Okay, this one. Lost Connection is the last one I can do. They're so unique. Or you'll get along. Okay, so she doesn't have any more characters that we can. Okay, so now I have a thing that I want to test. I want to see what the champagne does first. If it does nothing, I'll reload the save. If it does something, then I'll see what it is, and then I'll see what I can do for the trainer. And then I'll see if I can give the items to certain characters. I need to figure out which characters I want to give them to, though. Have a look at what their abilities are. Okay, let's buy, like... I want to see what happens if I buy all of them. It recovers exhausted companions, but surely it has to do something else. Give them, like, one boost.
Alright, time to party.
Because I feel like there's no point in me buying the champagne if it just does that. Okay, all it does is, it does boost their wand, but not by a lot. Okay. That's gonna be really... I don't see a need to use that. Like, yes, their bond goes up a bit, but... to spend all that money on it, I don't think so. Alright, so we'll leave our money for now. I know I need to go and buy the champagne, but at least I'll buy it for when I need to rush the enemies. Oh wait, did I not save? I completely forgot to save, never mind. I guess I just forgot to save. I forgot to save before I bought the campaign. Feel we can go and grab the character again. I completely forgot to... I know the champagne's not very useful now.
Hi.
Change anything? Okay, so not gonna buy the champagne. I have an option here. Let's see what... I'm sure his thing costs some money, so we'll go and see if it's any worth the... If he can just train them for free, that would be fine, but I don't think he's gonna do that. In terms of training, I probably should, like... So, there's some here that I will need to... I feel like even despite the stats, like, their heat skills are what are going to do the good damage. Like, extreme damage, heavy damage, and stuff like that is gonna... That's definitely going to help. And then they're also gold fighters, so that's the other thing to consider. Like, I'm using a lot of bronze and silvers. I guess the eventually what's going to happen is we're going to use a lot of the gold ones, because they have, let's, this is probably the one I want the most, because this recovers all allies' health. Okay, so this does cost. The Giant Bear Extermination Tsukimino. Overhead expense 180 yen. 180,000 yen. Danger level 4. Experience gained large. Time required long. Been an increase in incidents involving a giant bear. That might be pretty dangerous, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Spearfishing in Jingaicho. Overhead expense 240,000. Danger level 2. Experience gained medium. Time required long. A hunt for monstrous sea creatures in Jingaicho on Michi. Stories tell of this being a one-man job, so it'll be a breeze. Ijincho Confectionery Company part-time. Overhead expense 90,000. Danger level 1. XP gain small. Time required short. Short-term work in Ijincho, Yokohama. You'll be responsible for resolving minor problems between the customers and the stockholders. Top bouncer in Kamurocho. 105,000 yen. Danger level 3, experience gain medium, time required medium. Looking for a bouncer in Kamurocho. Tokyo, nothing special about the club except where it's located. And Tiger training at the castle, overhead expense 800,000 yen. Danger level 5, experience gained extra large, time required short. Brand new Tiger in need of training at the Castle Coliseum, Great Ward, and if you fail, well, at least it's close by. I don't know what, I'm looking at what I've got to do now. This could be a good way to train stuff. The money is not a big deal, because I will have to grind for money anyway, but at least if I do this, it could get me something. So, this would get me at least 2. So let's, look at what characters we want to level up and see how it works. Because I don't know if there's a chance that we lose, or if it's a, I've made a save beforehand, so I don't know if it's a chance that it fails, or a, thing. So, in terms of, like, I think in terms of who I would want to use, it's probably going to be... So you're also really good. You continuously recover great amounts of all allies' health. That's like a regen. So I feel like you're also really good too. Whereas this recovers all the allies' health. So that's like a regen. This is a full heal. This is a rocket launch. Inflicts extreme damage. Let's see what happens. Like, I just want to see if, I don't know if it, like... Actually, let me come back when I'm done. Okay, so... Seems like there's... Oh, you've got to wait actual time. Seems like there's 29... 6 left until the training ends. So I gotta wait half an hour. Gotta wait like half an hour before the training ends. I just want to give this a shot, because if it does something that's really good, then I'll take it. But if it doesn't, then I'll leave it. I just paid 180,000 yen to the guy to give him a boost to the extreme damage guy. I just want to see what it does, because otherwise I can just refund myself. And then in terms of people I want to level up, I guess we'll level up, if I level up Sugiura. Sugiura might be a good idea to give a gift to, because you get his thing up. Give him a gift. Sugiura will give us a full recovery to all the allies. It's essential for keeping them alive. I just want to see how far these go. This increases the bond by how much? Increases it by like 300. That's not a ton. Not a ton of roll. And you gotta pay for those as well. How much does this go? This is like the basic form of fighting.
Thank you.
Give me a full level.
Thanks.
You know what? It might actually be better for me not to do the training. Hang on a second. That was a basic one and it gave me a level 1. That was a basic level item and it gave me 1 level. Yeah, that gave me a 1 level. You know what? I'm gonna not do this. I'm going to not do the training. So I don't know how good the training is. It's like, if I can just level some of the characters up a bit, I can invest on, invest in some of those items. That was a basic one. I don't know how much the basic one costs, so we'll have to see. That might be what I do. Because if we can't do that, and if I can at least buy some of those basic ones, I might be able to get some of these characters leveled up a bit higher. I'd rather do that than have them wait half an hour. That's a long time to wait. It's a hell of a long time to have to wait for 1 level up when I can probably buy the items for cheaper. I think you had them. How much do these basic ones cost? Okay, so a simple level up costs 90,000. Like a level up from level 1 to 2 gives you Like, the bond stuff isn't as big of a deal. All that will do is increase... All the bond stuff will do is increase, the amount of stuff that I think we need the levels. The levels mean everyone's stats go up. The bond only increases their skill. But I think their base level skills are good enough as it is. I think I just invest in... This would give me... I could buy 2 of these and then see how many levels this gives. Buy 2 of these. Because again, if I go into the other matches and just use them as grinding, I'm going to gain a ton of money, and then I can just buy a bunch of from that. I'm going to not buy the bond stuff. Let's just buy these items, use them, because they seem really good. Alright, let's give one to Sugiura. I have to figure out who I'm going to give them to, at least.
Thank you.
Okay, that's a that is a full buying that one item gives you 2 level ups essentially, because we're almost there. So for what 300 was it for 360? No, for 180,000 yen you get 2 level ups. Okay, then who else should I use? I think the chicken should also be good to use, and where's the chicken? I think the chicken and the sheepman. Sheepman should be extreme damage, so he would be a good option for this.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not really sure what I want to do with this. I think what we need to do is, like, level 2 is still way too low, but,
Thank you.
I think investing in, because this guy has a machine gun, the other one has an extreme damage option, and Sugiura has heal for things, so I think I need to rework my entire team. The bond stuff I'm not going to bother about. There might be another character I need to... I think I need to grind some of these low-level options and just see how well... Like, the bond stuff I just don't think I'll be needing. I think their abilities are powerful enough as it is. It's just, I'm at a point now where, like, I've been using these bronze and silver fighters... I've been using these bronze and silver fighters for so long that they are leveling up, which is nice, but the issue is now that even though they're leveled up to like level 10, they're still not Oh, I guess I shouldn't complain too much about the bonds, because there's only bonds to level 3. That explains why the bonds are taking so long. So maybe it's not going to take that long to get to level 3 for some of the other ones. I was wondering, why are we taking so long to get to level 3? And it's like, that's the reason. Reason why is because there's only 3 levels. But considering I'm level 10 with a bunch of these characters, it's not that they're not bad, it's just that for some reason, trying to complete everything here, so I think we need to start investing in gold fighters. Because they are, like, their base stats, like, this guy's level 2, right? 1,000 health, 1,000 attack, 1,700 defense. This character is level 2, which is also the same, 1,632 health, 2,700 attack, and 1,982 defense. So automatically, just a straight upgrade. So I think that's what we have to do. I'm gonna have to now look into grinding these more powerful gold fighters. I wish I knew that a little bit beforehand. That way I would have actually done it sooner. Now we have to grind for them because these fighters are good, but they're starting to really, really fall off. So yeah, so Sheepman, Chicken Man, and Sugiura have a health upgrade, have the level upgrade. This guy is also very good. So he's level 11, and he fires a machine gun as well. So I'm probably going to be using him as well. This is defense. This would be good as well, because Kaito's also level 11, so he's good to use. Again, I think this character is also very good to use. We just need to, I think that's what we need to do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gold fighters right now. Also, I should buff some of the defense people up just so that I can have a better time. So maybe I'll buff Kaito. Although Kaito doesn't really need a buff because he's going to probably survive anyway. Maybe I buff Mr. Masochist. Let's do that. I'm going to rework the entire team. I think that's what I need to do. That I can do. Do this.
Thank you.
Gold fighters, I think, is the best investment that we can possibly do.
Thank you so much.
Now I've got a couple of these other items I can buff the bond for. May as well use. I'm going to spend the money on the experience upgrades because that upgrades their entire stats, whereas the bond stuff is just upgrades their skill. But I think using their base skills is fine. I think that should be okay. So I'm missing now. Now I've got 3 of those items. Let's see what skills I can buff. Let's see what buffs I can. Who needs a bond buff? Like these ones would need a bond buff, but they're not going to get a level up from it. So I'm thinking bond buffs I should probably use on Ada and Kaito, because they're at least close to leveling up. Issue is I gotta find all of them. I know where Kaito is, but there's so many characters around here, I don't think there's an easy way for me to just straight level them up. Kaito's here, so we'll level you up.
Thank you.
Thanks. Nani?
So these two will get a level up, so that now their skill will do times 2.
Thank you.
And then I think no matter what else I put out, it should be. I want to use the bronze fighters and silver fighters, but I think in the long term I need to invest in someone else. Maybe I should leave it for now, because I'm looking at all the characters and their bonds are not close enough to a level up. I could also probably use Higashi, because he's very good as well, yeah. I think we're just going to invest in gold fighters. At this point, I'm looking at their stats now, and it's like, that makes the most sense. There's probably still some I can buy as well. Give Higashi the other one.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Alright, so this is by no means going to be guaranteed that we win, but I think I have no choice now. I have to go for the grind. If I don't go for the grinding, it's just going to hopefully we level up fast, but there's not a whole lot that I can. The only thing I can do is just keep purchasing those upgrades. Change the team up and see where it goes. So we need about our next step is going to be that first sub story. First sub story is going to be the and we also need to do that other one that has all the blue, only the blue enemies. That's going to take time because I need to level up those as well. So maybe what I should do is make a team full of I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9. I've got 9 gold characters, and what I should do is probably just put one of the silvers in as a backup, and then that way when we come back we can play with Kaito, play with these characters here. Because if these characters get up a significant amount, we can use those to buff our team. I think that's what we do. So look at the next Hell Team Rumble that we have to do. This one here is 74,000, and it will buff our defense allies. And then the next one that we have to do is in the 400s, and then we have to beat that other guy who's 320. So I think we can beat the 320 guy with a decent amount of leveling. I just need to figure out which is the best one to level up. First place. Coliseum. And then every time I level up, I could probably go back out and buy some new stuff. But it just depends on how far off we are from winning. So let's make a new clan. We'll put all of our defense characters in the front. So that all the defense characters out front. Then all the offense characters just go into the back. We want Sheep Man, Chicken Man, Yura, Kaito, and then probably one other defense member, just because we need to. So out of these, this one increases allies' defense, makes it stronger to break. Increases defense, increases attacking defense, and it prevents KO. Unguardable area attack. We're lucky in attack, so maybe I need to pick the one that's got the best attack. This would buff us up a bit. Like, we're lucky in attack right now, but you would perform it. But then again, this is greatly increases attack and defense and prevents KO. This is increases all allies' defense. Stances become harder to break. Now, is this mentions? Is this greatly increased attack and defense for him or for everyone? Because this is defenses across the board. But then we've also got Kaito who does that. So I guess maybe we should go for. This might. I think this is for them individually. So individually, he increases his own attack and defense and prevents himself being KO'd as his ability. But not as good as, Like, this does an unguardable area attack, so he's just going to do an attack. You buff your defense, and then you buff everyone's allied defense. But we already have Kaito who does that, so I don't think I need 2 people to do this. I think we just go with the attacker, because we do need someone who can attack and has good defense. So let's go with this lot for now. And I'll probably end up replacing one of them. Okay, let's see how close this team can go to winning on, like, the... I don't know which is the best one to grind on. Not worried too much about the money, because the money's going to get straight up invested into the next... It's going to be the next investment in... It's just going to be investments into these character levels for a little bit. I need to get through these sections. So, we got past a 275. Let's see how well we go in... They give us 2 million. I want to see how well this team goes on the harder difficulty. Because if we can compete in this one, it'd be okay.
You ready for
Maybe we can do the other one. I just want to see what happens. This is the first time I've tried out all gold members, but I was going mainly by stats, but then I saw the gold members having, like, way better stats at the same level as other characters, so it's like, I think that's the only way to do it. Best in this one's not too bad either, because it's there's no enemies that are like super powerful. No Onis and stuff. I think this is and it gives us good money. Although I think we did only just barely win. So 3 characters are already dead like that. This isn't gonna work. Even if we somehow win this, it's not gonna... Characters are way too weak.
Ready.
Even with the healing. We did get by this one, but it was also only with our most powerful characters. I think we need to downgrade the... Considering how fast we're losing here. Even my damage output is not good, and I've got all the attack upgrades too. I might even need better gear items.
Yeah, let's go.
Probably not a good choice for... Probably not a good choice to pick this one. I might need to go with the, I need to go with the, something way, way lower. Like, this one here we only got by because of the, we only got by this one because of,
Ready for this?
like the levels. This is the thing, right? It's like, what are we losing for? Are we losing because of... Are we losing because of the levels or because of... Like, now I'm doing a lot of damage. Now we're by ourselves. did win this one, but I think it's because we were using like way powerful characters. Like here we're only using like level 3s. So I can probably course correct this one.
How about?
Well, if we somehow won this, that would be nice too. I only got 10 seconds, but the issue is like I've still got all these other characters that are really, really powerful over here. So yeah, can't do this one with the characters that we have. It's just they're way too weak. So I think this team for the time being should be okay, but we need to do stuff that's way less. Reload the save. It's not going to be. So yeah, I bought all the fighters for now. I've upgraded some of the bond levels, which again, there's only 3 levels of those. That explains why they were taking so long. I think we need levels. I could go and do training, but I don't think the training, like considering I have to wait half an hour for an enemy to finish training, and in that half an hour time, I could just do a Hell Rumble. Could just do a Hell Team Rumble that. I could just do multiple Hell Team Rumbles in that time. There's no, it's not a good payoff for the thing. So we're not going to be able to beat anything in the 200,000s. Let's see if we can win something in the, like the 189 section. See how our 189 goes.
You ready for this?
This is a gold one and a much bigger downgrade, but I think that's what I have to do. All the fighters are grabbed. Any money that I get, either invest in new fighters or invest in the experience upgrades to get the experience up for some characters. And then that's pretty much it.
Let's do this.
Which is unfortunate that you can't. I was hoping that the bronze and silver fighters being at level 10 was gonna be enough. Like, I can even see my damage is not as much as...
Ready for this.
This seems to be working out because of healing, getting constant healing and stuff. But we might be able to just join this one for the time being. We're at full health right now. We have like 3 minutes to win this fight, so that means if we, instead of waiting half an hour for one person to get trained, I could just do 10 matches in here, and that, you know, that would be enough to at least potentially put them on the level to where.
How about this?
I think I get it now as well, so whenever I activate the order thing, everyone activates their heat actions. I think that's what it means. But now this actually makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense now. I think we can get by this if we just, yeah, I think that's what it means. think that's what it means. When I do the order thing, everyone that must be able to do the hit action. Okay, that one we won in 2 minutes, so... This is definitely important. So last time, I'm thinking what I should do is use this team, because last time what we did is we used a team that was about around level 10-ish, to be able to win. To be able to compete with the clown guy, because that's our next step, the clown guy. We did get a team that was all level 10s, or around that point. And we nearly won the fight, but we ran out of time. So I'm thinking that what we should do is keep fighting here, using this team until we get everyone to at least level 10. Then we'll go and invest in... I'll go and attempt it with the team that we have. That's probably the best way to do it. I don't think there's any other way to... So right now, I could go and buy more team members, but they'd be at level 1. Be at level 1, because right now we need to compete in. We need to have level 10 enemy members. So consistency wise, I think it's just better to keep playing this one. Because when we leave, I can go and buy that other member from the guy. And then, if I don't need to invest in items, I will not invest in items. Because I do need the money for other stuff. I need to buy a lot of those outfit items. I need to buy a lot of other stuff too.
Let's do this. For this.
See, that's definitely the way to go. I think, so it got to a point where we were okay with what we were doing. We were okay with what we were doing in terms of the, like, the level ups are fine, the bottom stuff is fine. I think the reason why the Golder fighters and the other fighters are considered better is because their heat moves are really, really powerful. Because, so that's probably the mistake that I made. I was looking more so at the stats and thinking, well, overall, if we have really good stats, that should be enough to be able to do well. And then when we activate the heat move stuff, it's like we're getting a variety of different buffs and a variety of different other things. So it's like it sounds like it should be a good idea, but then the issue that we were having in those later fights was characters were, one, dying really fast, which means that they need more stats anyway. Two, the heat moves weren't doing as much as what we needed them to do. And three, the, what was it? The heat moves themselves, like so sorry, the other thing was that certain characters at the same levels had better stats than a lower level characters. So I think that's probably where we've made our mistake. Because we are leveling up quite nicely here. But again, I'll stick to this team until we get to level 10 for everybody. And then we'll try it again and see what it goes. But before we do that, we'll do the, I'll do the defense one and see how that one goes. Because if I'm raising my defenses up,
Ready for this?
by raising the defense, by raising up all the defenses, we will be able to should have a bit of an easier time.
Let's do this.
Someone died. I don't know which character that was.
Ready for this.
If they died, I'm going to win another Hell Team Rumble. I'll just swap them out with someone. That's what I have to do to get them to revive. Maybe this would be a good time to try the defensive one. We have got some other characters that are a little bit higher.
How about this?
So like 4 characters right now that are higher level than what they were before. So I might see if I can get that one to come back. We'll have to leave it anyway if we lose it.
Yeah.
It still took us, it still takes us around a minute, 2 minutes or so to beat these characters. Not sure which character died. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I need to, let's try the defense one. Now I have a level 8 defender, 12 defender, and 7 defender. And I do have another one that I can also try and use for defense as well. this one. Fairly certain they said if you win a Coliseum Rumble, you get a, So we have, Fighter level 12. You here. You, and... And that is blue team members. 3,015.51. He's actually better than... See, that's what I'm saying, look at this, right? So Fianiki is level 9, and he has less attack and defense, and he has slightly more health than this guy does, but it's only like... But this is attack and defense just in general better. Despite him being 2 levels higher, because he's a bronze. So that's... I think that's... I wish that was at least explained a little bit better, that, having... You know, that gold members or silver members or something like that, the higher rank that they are, the higher potential they have to be better. Because then I would have chosen a little bit differently and decided on something else. So yeah, let's just go with this for now. I'm gonna see if it works. If it doesn't, I have to go out anyway, because I have to leave. Probably not gonna work out, but
you ready for this?
I have to give it a shot. Need to get through all of these platinum fights anyway. It's already been an hour and we haven't made that much progress. I've had to grind for a bit. Considering we did beat a 100 and something thousand one, we should be able to beat this, but we have more powerful characters at least now. I was saying that, but then Mr. Masochist is almost dead. Masochist is almost dead. Died. Okay, we're still not ready for this one, even though we've leveled up the characters quite a bit. They're not ready for this one.
How about this?
I thought we would at least be ready for this one.
Yeah, let's go. Ready for this.
Alright, that didn't work out. So we're still not good enough for this one right now. This one's a little bit tough to figure out like what I want to do because I've got 3 gold fighters. But I need to leave anyway. This will be a good time to try out that champagne and see what it does because it does boost the bonds of everybody. So I guess that's also a good thing to try. Okay, right now we are still grinding. And now that have I lost members because of that? I have, yeah. So even if time goes up, well, they all died, so that actually makes a difference. I think now would be a good time for me to go back, because this is the intended team I want to use. So I think I should go back to the thing, get that last fighter, and then get the champagne, get some XP items. Possible. We're still not ready for the other guy though. Although I could try it actually after this, because I knew that I wasn't ready when we first started, but now that we've actually done some grinding, we might actually have a chance. So we'll go back and see how we go. Because I have gotten to the end with things, so we just have to see. Might be a chance we can do. Gotta go back to where's the guy? They're in the guy was in the. He's in one of the. He's in one of the lobbies. In one of the. I think he's in the. In the fight? No, he's in the VIP lounge, isn't he? Go in the VIP lounge. A lot of the stuff that we're doing here is going to be grinding to get levels up, because there's nothing else that I can really try. Nothing else I can do in terms of the thing. I have to... I have no choice but to grind. I still think maybe leaving it to 10 would be fine, but I'm also considering giving it a shot now, just to see how they compare, because I can always reload the save. We're gonna go to the... They're in the Fighters Lounge. Give him the money for this. It's Gary. Fighting to me. This might also be my replacement. I'm just thinking about it now. Like, Gary Buster Holmes. We might replace, I was going to say I might replace the thing, but the issue is that I do need another blue, and I do need another blue, fighter, so I think we still need to stick with who we have, because the blue fighters are gonna... So 1820 health, 1590 attack, 1850 defense, quick or painless, greatly increases attack and defense, recovers health, 6 seconds, 9 seconds, 18 seconds. Champion considered to be the undisputed king of underground fighting Kamurocho. His size alone allows him to unleash heavy punishing attacks. His tough body can withstand attacks that would knock a normal person out. He's an aggressive fighter who boldly pursue opponents. No more fighters to buy. That's everyone that we've bought everybody. I don't know where we get the rest of them from. Unless it's DLC. But I think it said excluding DLC, so... Would Gary fit into our team? Who would I replace here? The only person that I could possibly replace would be the Cyclops guy, but that's the reason I'm using him is because I need to get a blue character up. So if I do get to a point where... If I get to a point where I need to replace them with someone else, I can put Gary in. But the reason I'm using him right now is because we need to have someone with who's in the rank of like 30. I'll head back to my Fighters Lounge. I need to buy at least one of the campaigns, so I may as well buy all of them. Might as well buy all... Something that I... Here's something. There must be a, Where is it? I can hear it. I didn't even see it. I was trying to see where the, I could hear the sound. Alright, well, we need to get the bonds up, so I may as well just... So I now know that this gives bond points. Just buy all the champagne. Alright, so obviously there's no point in me doing the training for a singular character because it takes half an hour to be able to get the results, when in that half an hour's time I could probably just level them up in grinding faster, so I need to do that. Instead, I'm going to invest upgrades into the characters. How many characters? I have at least 10 characters, so... If I could get 10 of the, I can't get 10. If I could get 10 of these, get 8. I only invested, how much did I invest in? I gave Sugiura 1, and that was it. So everyone that's sticking to the team, I should give at least 1. Just do that. Who's sticking around that we're using? Renji I'm not using. Higashi I am.
Hmm? Thank you.
Sorry.
Kaito.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Sugi already got the level up. No. No. Yappy-kun.
Thank you.
Gondawa could also be of interesting. Well, Chicken Ran. Man.
Thank you.
Good. You. Yeah, I like how they're all posing down. They're all
Thank you.
You, because you're currently being used.
Thank you.
Kamiyama is really good as well. But it's just, he's like a glass cannon, I think. Masochist.
Hmm?
He does really good damage if we get him out, but
Thank you.
he's really vulnerable.
Thank you.
Right. I'm gonna go back. Attempt the sub-story with this team. And if that works, we will see how it goes against some of the other stuff. Otherwise, we'll keep grinding till they get to about level 10 and then we'll try it again. It's already been like an hour and we haven't made any progress in terms of the stories, in terms of the thing. So it's like, it's gonna take me some time. Like I could be in the Coliseum for a bit. Like each time we do the thing takes about 2 minutes. You know, I gotta go around and buy everything, heal everyone up, give them all the thing and stuff. And like the trophy grind is gonna be, oh, I've still gotta get the, I've still gotta buy a bunch of items for outfits, I've still gotta go around and complete the quest, I've still got... And we're going to attempt to beat him. Because we did nearly win in... We got down to him as the last character with one of the teams that we had. Whereas this team seems like it's probably going to be a little bit better than...
Yeah.
I don't know what the next... 320,000 is the next... 320,000 is the next character, so... is this character. But I would argue that his fight's probably easier, only in the sense of we're not fighting Onis. The other ones we are fighting Onis.
Let's do this.
The thing that beat us one time was the time. It should be... I did make a save privately, so... I'll consider. We've got to be keeping an eye on all of the enemies that are doing... Keep an eye on the enemies that are doing... A lot of enemies here are doing... like their special moves.
Yeah, let's go.
We're doing... I think we can get past this one, assuming that we have enough time to... And everyone gets to do their moves and stuff. Yeah. everyone's around full health as well. There's no other fighters that I can really gain unless we get some someone Yappy that died. Yeah, we've got a minute and a half. Got a minute and a half left, and only 2 enemies, so we're definitely possible. Does that go to that balls?
Yeah, let's go.
I think we can win this one now, I think. We have a minute to basically pound on him, and all the other ones are just going to be going in, surrounding him and attacking him. He has a lot of health, though. Ton of health. Although we at least get to, may have a ton of health, but because he's not going to go down and fight and stagger.
Ready for this.
If he's not going to go down in the fight and stagger, we basically have to do charge attacks on him. There we go. Alright, first guy down. Did have 2 losses, but again, it was like Yappy who died in the past. Yappy died in the past, and then the Masochist also has died multiple times in the thing, but yeah, we did it under leveled, of course, so it's fine. Right, first guy down. Congratulations, Joryu Sama. You managed to take down one of the kings. Magnificent. I haven't heard the crowd going wild like that in years. Man over there, coming towards us. Is that Mizurogi-sama?
Joryu.
Joryu's watching him from the stands. He absolutely decimated Brody and his team out there. You had it in you. This might be the guy to finally put an end to Ugajin's reign. Please, Mizurogi-sama, let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's premature, no matter how you look at it. After all, Brody-sama is the weakest of the kings. Ugajin Sama's on a completely different level. None of these kings ever got knocked out off their podium before now, did they? Perfect time to dream a little. Hey, Ugajin's even stealing gadgets from my shop and using them in his fights these days, isn't he? Maybe we're witnessing the beginning of the end. That's what permits the use of all types of weapons. From my perspective, there's something wrong with Gaiden Sama fighting however he pleases. That's all you have to say, then do me a favor and shut it. I'm gonna take Joryu here and go have a little sidebar.
Hey, got a minute?
Sorry, Joryu, I know you're tired. Just need to bend your ear for a bit. First King Dethroned. reception guy was saying, Ugajin's on a whole nother level. So the rest of him to shame. Someone who actually fought him, I can say that for a fact.
Yeah.
But yeah, you mentioned that. Ugajin smashed your youthful dreams to smithereens.
Huh?
It gets by you, does it? 20 years ago it was. By then I'd mastered combat techniques from all over the world. Pushed myself past the limits of human strength. Throw anyone at me in a fight, I had a million ways to handle them. Could adjust on the fly to come out on top. I was at my peak, mentally and physically.
Huh?
Turns out it didn't matter one bit. As long as this guy existed, I was never gonna be the best. Ugajin sounds pretty formidable. Even all these years later, your fear and respect for him comes through.
Ah.
Yes, so. Looking back, I only ever fought him the once. At an underground fighting ring in Vegas. And match just so happened to be his debut fight. He was inexperienced, didn't have that many moves, but his raw, economical punches spoke for themselves. Fast as lightning, obliterating any defense. Meanwhile, none of my high-falutin techniques could touch him. Yes, sir, one look was all he needed to anticipate my every move after that. You could fight all it took. I lost everything. My moves, my pride, fighting spirit, all of it. Even getting my gadgets ripped off doesn't compare to the bitterness I tasted on that day.
Yeah.
See, that must have been difficult.
Huh?
After that, I quit a lot of illegal fights and devoted myself to the bottle. Some smuggling, some gang jobs. 2 decades later, I washed up in Ceremonial. Surprised when I heard Ugajin was the king of the castle. Doesn't mean I didn't get the urge for a little payback, though. Payback?
I see.
Yeah, if someone managed to take Ugajin down with a weapon or a gadget I made, I could call that a victory for me, too. Fair enough. It's flipped now. Gadgets were stolen, and now he's the one using them. Forget the stolen ones, they're old news. Starting today, we're gonna beef up my gadgets and take them to a whole nother level. Then, when you use them to take down Ugajin, well, this old geezer's finally at least had a being the world's strongest. They're just about all I can do now, but I tell you, so I've got my blood pumping. Buddy, I live to seek out strength wherever I can find it. Rogi.
Joryu!
Come on, Joryu. Let me guess these gadgets up.
My thanks to you.
Won't lie, it ain't gonna be cheap, but I swear you won't be sorry. How about it? Can I count on you? See about us getting robbed and having your arm broken. Think I could refuse a guy as determined as that? Not a chance.
You really saved me.
Yeah, you'll help me then. But dog, I can't tell you how grateful I am. Alrighty, I'm gonna get back to Akame-chan's. You can still count on me for all the usual stuff, you know? Just like before. You and me, world's strongest. You can do this thing. Rogi sure is excited. Guess I'd better get excited about earning enough to afford these upgrades. Okay, that might explain that hidden one that we, that hidden ability. Thanks for sticking by me. It's me, Mr. Rogi. You finally done it, Joryu. To master all my gadgets, exactly what I, expected from you. I'm at Akame-chan's hideout, and I want to extend my gratitude in person to see you there. I'm guessing that, yeah, okay, strengthen the gadgets is actually a... You can get gadgets improved. That's, probably something I do want to do. Definitely. I don't know how much stronger they're gonna become, but, yeah, we defeated the first of the Four Kings, so that's that one done. I need to go back to... I can strengthen my... I can enhance all my gadgets to level 5 by talking to Mr. Rogi, I guess. But while we're here, we're not going to do that. Like, I'll do that at some point when I reach a... But then there's still the other kings we're going to do. That might explain this upgrade that I'm missing. This one here. Saying progress further in the story and obtain new catalogs. I'm assuming that we get the new catalogs from that, and then we'll have all the abilities. Outside of the Kiwami ones. It's going pretty well. We just beat the first of the Four Kings in the Kings of the Coliseum. And I figured out what I need to do now. I have a better... basically what the problem was is I was using a lot of bronze and silver team members, and while they are good, I noticed so this character level 2 had like these stats, and then I noticed another character that was in gold tier had way better stats than they did, and they were at the same level. So I think the way that the game determines if something's good or not is based on so it's based on it's like everyone has a set, like the bronze tier, silver tier, gold tier. It's like they have a set like threshold, I guess. So I would have to level up bronze and silver members much higher to get to the point where gold members could already be at a lower level. So I changed up my team quite a bit. We're now using a bunch of other characters that we unlocked in the last stream. And now they're doing a lot more damage, they're surviving a lot longer. It's not perfect, we're still every now and then we're still having a couple of characters die, but do you have at least a plan? We got past the first character. Still leveling them up a little bit. And then we... I also used a couple of items to boost their stats, and that did help out quite a bit as well. So, it is working out. It is working out very, very well. We are going to go back to, the fighting in a second. After I've upgraded the characters again. That seems to be the best way to go. I don't think there's any new fighters that I can get either, so I'm sticking to the team that I have. I think that's going to be enough. We'll give everybody some, cheer everybody up. There's only two characters that need to cheer up, which is, Yappy and... Yappy and I think I need to cheer up.
Hey, no sweat. You did good.
It's going very, very well. Probably not gonna be able to finish it today, only because I need to grind. Probably need to grind other characters. I want to try and get them to at least level 10 just to see if how they do, but. At least I did make some progress. That's what matters the most. Alright, I'm going to how many of these can I buy? Wait. How many of these can I buy? Buy 9 of these, so it's better for me to buy this, because these give me bigger upgrades. Right. Upgrade Yappy and Masochist, and then everyone else is...
Thank you.
A little bit more boost, because they definitely need it. Everyone else we can just give,
Thank you.
That's our increasing.
Thank you so much.
And bond levels are going up nicely as well, I'm noticing. Yeah, that's like almost a full, half a level, at least.
None.
Thank you.
The only way to do this is to invest in the characters. Invest in the ones that we're using. Without having to needlessly grind. Happy with how it's
Thank you.
actually being able to make some progress for once. You.
Thank you.
I also need to,
Thank you.
get, blue fighters up, because the blue fighters are the defense guys. And those, there is a fight that I can only use 4 blue fighters in.
Thank you.
I can only use 4 blue fighters in, and right now they're not cutting it. Sugihiro or Kaito?
Huh?
Sugihiro needs this because you can get level up.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Right, let's go back and do some fighting. Attempt it again. As we got past the 200 and 300 and something thousand one, let's see if we can get past some of those earlier 200 ones. Actually, no, we already did that. No, we'll still give it a shot. We'll still give it a shot, actually. Yeah. So we got past the 320,000 guide. Let's see if we can get past the 200,000 ones. That will give us more money and also more bond experience and stuff. So it's better to just not grind. Better to reduce the grind if possible. Where possible, I should say. Hey Joryu, don't put dancing around it. You trounced me straight up. You've still got 3 more kings to go. Next opponent's the speed demon himself, Kunimitsu Samejima.
Huh?
He was quick before, but now with that shoe gadget, he moves at Mark speed. Good luck catching him. Yeah, should you really be telling me this? You aren't being Samejima will lose, are you?
Huh?
Honestly, everyone in the castle's been laughing at me lately, calling me the weakest of the kings. Beat Samejima too, then I won't be the laughingstock anymore, will I? Well, that's on my list of reasons for taking him down.
Could I count on you?
That's the spirit, Joryu. Anyway, you ready to challenge Samejima right now? He's all set to go, and so we're just waiting on you. Yes? I guess we're ready? Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in. You guys can pick the rules. Doesn't matter to me. Now we're talking. I don't know what type of fight we have to do here, if it's a team fight again.
Got a minute?
Yo, Samejima. Joryu said he's ready to fight. Hi, Brody. Casual language the weakest of the kings uses. Perhaps you're under the misapprehension that we're on the same level. Why you... Come on, man, lay off. We're on the same team here.
Yeah.
I agree. Lose to me and you'll be in the same boat as him. No? You're just upping the ante on how humiliating this will be for you. Your little box, all I get to entertain me today, but you have the bite to match. Get this started already. What are the rules?
Nice to see you.
3 demon fights alone, that way there'll be no question which of us is the apex predator. Unfortunately for you, that means we get to use Yakuza style, which means charge attacks all the way and tanking thing. So, hope your trip down the river Styx. King Kunimitsu Samejima. Okay, we're jumping right into it. I don't know what my health is like. I'm assuming we got a full heal after that, but chance that it hasn't worked. Yeah, everything's going well. I'm making progress, which is what matters, and it doesn't feel like too much of a grind, which is a good thing. Yeah, pretty much a single fight, so this gives us an advantage because now we can. The only problem is that we're gonna have to. He's gonna be dodging a ton, but we're doing a lot of damage when we land our hits. That's the important part. Grabbing him also is going to be very useful. Yeah, but he's got the arrow so dodge, I think. He can use the gadgets all he likes, it's not a big deal. Come on. This is not hard at all, to be honest. He's nearly dead, like. Single fight is not hard. He's gonna now lose because of easy fight. Easy fight. They're gonna put me in single fight, so that's way easy because now we get to use Yakuza style. Whereas with the group fights, it's better to use Agent because of AoE stuff.
Joryu-san.
Not a problem at all. You just surprised me, Joryu-sama. I think you could even bring down Samejima, Sama of the Four Kings. Perhaps we are bearing witness to a turning point in history. Wouldn't that be nice?
Hmm?
What's this? Seems to be a visitor. Joryu, I must be honest, your strength surprised me. Perhaps we kings have been resting on our laurels for entirely too long. Yeah, but no matter how strong you are, Joryu, we can't just let you waltz your way up to Ugajin. Ugajin. Gaiden is the name for, like, foreigner and thing. Alright, so what's the plan? It should be Ugajin, I think.
Joryu!
And the Joryu Clan are gonna sign up for another team battle. This time, get ready, because we're facing off against the one... You're facing off against the one, the only, three-king dream team. Sorry, that sounded cooler in my head.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, and hey, if that's how you want to play, bring along Ugajin too. Fortunately, his preference is to fight unaided. This here's JUSTICE1975, and 1975 I should say. He uses a powered exoskeleton he's inherited from his scientist parents. Turned down Mizurugi's gadget, said he has no use for him. It's not his body nor his techniques you need to be aware. It's his leadership. Utilizing powerful brainwaves, he can direct his allies to act as one.
Yeah.
See, so that's why you want to settle this with a group up.
Joryu!
But you will require time to gather your allies, Joryu. Take as much of it as is necessary. Choose to engage with us with suboptimal preparations, we shall best you. In fact, to be more accurate, would be a unilateral slaughter. Such a battle would only serve to bore platinum ranks discerning fans. Let us endeavor to provide a fight of a much more engaging quality.
Yeah.
I mean, do note when our battle commences, I advise you to view your teammates not as precious allies, but as the disposable pawns they are.
Correct.
I, of course, will do the same.
Huh?
Hey, Justice, are you calling us disposable? Like, he's gonna be on... This is your interruption. We're gonna have to fight all three of the all three of the characters from the past. Cease your interruption. What the? Hey, quit it. Point that beam thing at me. And remember your place, Dan Brody. As the weakest member of the Kings, insolence from you will not be tolerated. And just what objection do you have to being my pawn?
Yeah.
No objection, sir. This is your leadership. Fine, I'll be there. Our strongest member's in tow. Alright, so you got it then, Joryu. Talk to me when you're ready to fight. Do not try to lose your nerve, Joryu. Alright, we want to save before we try these fights, just because, said it was a team battle, so we're gonna have to do another, and we're fighting against, if it's a team battle, we'll be fighting against the other two enemies too. And it's probably gonna be timed. We need to see what the battle power is, because if the battle power is like 700,000, for example, I at least now know what I have to do consistently to be able to get by it, which is going to be a lot of growing. So we've beaten the first two kings, and as you can see, like, the difficulty, the range of, these two are close together, and then there's a big gap between these two, and then there's not a much big gap between here, but then there's a big gap here, so I'm guessing that there's going to be grinding the teams in between 2 and 3. We're grinding the team to get to the first one, grinding the team between 2 and 3, and then grinding the team between 4 and 5. Guessing that's what we're going to have to do. I'm going to save beforehand, because I don't want to, I've just reset everyone's stats, so... Guy, at least... I can reload from here. Just put your team together. The whole castle's chomping at the bit to watch our smackdown. Our team is ready to go.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good to go. Get this started. Oh yeah, let's settle this. Let's see what the battle power is first, and then see how we can get our... We can beat the lower level of the other ones. If we can't, then back to grinding to at least level 10 or so for every character, I think, and then that should be good. Okay, so we're fighting a bunch of enemies plus the 606,000. So in terms of comparing it to the first guy, it was like 320. We're probably going to be a long way off. See how it goes. Before we do this, I need to check. All good. Alright, so this one is probably going to be really... It's going to be really difficult because of, we've not only got to beat a bunch of enemies, we've got a time limit, and we've got to beat, Brody and Thing who probably have as much HP as I did before. So we're going to be be much higher level. It's, Hey Mira, welcome to the stream. We're about to punch some. About to say we're gonna punch some people in the face, but we're getting punched in the face right now by some damage. Hope you're doing well. Berlin stopped by earlier. Nice to see some friendly faces in the chat. I'm doing pretty well. I'm on a grind a bit right now. But trying to grind through the Coliseum. When I get to the Coliseum and focusing on stuff like that. Right heal. This isn't going as bad as this isn't going as bad as I thought it was going to. Hopefully you are doing well as well. Has Bina enjoying our conversations in Berlin's chat? So, I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to win, fortunately. They're wiping out our characters pretty fast. But we're doing better than what I expected. That's the one thing that I can take away from this.
How about this?
I have made a save outside of this. This is actually really loud, music. The amount of fighting sounds is really loud, I should say. So louder than what I've normally noticed. I don't know why.
Yeah, let's go.
Normally not this loud. I guess there's just a lot happening. We're gonna lose this one. You know, 20 seconds to beat all these enemies. And they've got big health bars. We can reload the save, that's fine. That way we don't lose any progress. Better if we do that. Do I lose my members okay? Members are okay. Alright, let's can't get by this one right now. Can't get by it right now, because it's like 600,000 battle power. So I'm thinking I should try the get everyone to level 10 approach. See if that makes any difference. So if we're going to be dealing with 600,000 BP and multiple enemies, we're going to need to at least beat this one. Everything and this one. If we can't beat these two, then what chance do we have against everything else? Big issue. So before I decide to grind, let's give this a go. And if we can't get by this one, then we will try grinding on those 200,000 ones. And hopefully that gets us to some decent level that I'm happy with, and go from there. I hate to use the word grind, but that's essentially what it is. Like, there's no other way around it. It's just like I can't do anything else. Like I have to get my characters up to the right levels, and it's not possible for me to do it without grinding. This increases the attack of everything, which is gonna hit really hard. Now on the Oni's equipment. Look at Q's health. Q's health is just getting annihilated here. And we can't use heat actions on these enemies because heat actions don't work on the bigger ones. And the stun is so not working out great. Got down to at least 2. needed to do that because we were about to die if I didn't. Come on. You might be able to get the past this one, come on. I'm on like the last dregs of my health, but I'm like the last dregs of my health. No. Okay, you know what? We can do this one. We can definitely do this one. We have plenty of time left. It's just we can definitely get by this one. We can definitely get by this one. We're gonna do this. We can do this one. Having the constant heals actually helped out a lot. We stayed alive. We can definitely get by this one. It's gonna be a bit rough, but I'm gonna have to go and get the upgrades and stuff again, but I can definitely get by this one and have it be passed. We're not on the 600,000 level yet, but if we can keep doing this one, we'll get there a bit faster. Definitely do that. The next one up, that's 552, which is a big step, but if we can get by this one, we can at least... although, if I'm looking at this one here, these ones also give 2 million, so grinding on... There might not be any reason for me to grind on these, but I can grind on these ones. And it takes less time. And it's more guaranteed. We're very, very close. I definitely think we can win. We had 47 seconds left, and we knocked one of the Onis. We killed one of the Onis. Gonna be a slightly rough, but I think we can.
Let's do this.
That stun move is really, really devastating. And if we can take out some of these, like, smaller enemies, taking out the smaller enemies means that I can at least start focusing on the enemies. There's just so many of them. And then they get to increase their attack as well.
Ready for this.
Plus, using the order cancels out the, I was gonna say, the order cancels out the stun. One of the Onis got taken out, which is nice. I've got a good amount of health left.
Yeah, let's go.
One of them is nearly dead. The other one, not so much. You know what, I'm gonna do this just in case. Well, we can get this. Hopefully this is enough. Only one enemy left. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to go back to heal them, but no big deal, we beat it. So that means I can beat this one. Can do this, we can do it. Everyone's nearly at level 10. You can do it, but it's not consistent. Now the issue is that I don't have, I don't know which characters died, so I'll have to... Okay. Unfortunately, it's like four characters that I would use as the defense all died, so I can't do the other one. Cheap Man also died. That would have saved a lot of time, because he does a lot of damage. I still don't think we've got enough to be able to... Like, I still need to do this one, but this one's so bad because of the... You only let use 4 defensive characters, the blue ones, but the ones that I have just aren't up to snuff. Like, they're just not doing enough damage, and then we have to kind of make up for it, and we can't really do anything about it. But we did beat this one, but barely. And I feel like because characters are dying, it's not consistent. So what I should do is be consistent and try and just do some of these ones, see if we can get by them. Because we still get the 2 million yen, and then we still get 2 million yen for doing so. Still get the 2 million yen, and we have less risk of dying. Risk of dying. Less risk of dying, and also, thing. Alright, use champagne. Champagne to boost everyone's, spirits. And... remaining items to... Buy some, buy the, level up items.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
Hmm? Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I feel like the last one we're gonna be able to do is the defense one. Don't have any good defense fighters.
Thank you.
The consistent defense fighters.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think 20 might be their max level, so
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
nothing else that I can really invest in terms of the upgrades. Like, I'm only earning about 2 and a bit way. I should get enough for one of these. Like, their bonds are going up anyway. I'm getting them up via the champagne plus like a lobster.
Thank you.
I think 20 might be their max level, but I mean, you need to get their bonds up to 3 as well. Some of them are very close. Yeah, it helps when you get to use the champagne to... I spent like $1 million to get the champagne. I probably could have used that for levels, but getting the bond up is still also fine. The $1 million champagne recovers, and I think the reason I used buy the most expensive champagne is because it recovers everyone to full, which all of them do anyway, but then it also gives you the bond points. Right, 600,000 is too far off for what we're currently dealing with. So now I need to figure out, should I do the... I could probably consistently do the 200,000 ones, but I'm not going to be able to do the other ones consistently. As of yet. I think once we get past the third one, we should be able to do the 485 one consistently, but actually, I haven't tried the, I want to see how the 554 one goes, because I haven't tried that one yet. Some of them have been easier, getting past them. This one is, yeah, let's try the 552. Obviously, I expect to lose, but...
You ready for this?
We'll have to see. Their attack is like way down compared to everything else, but it's the abilities that are working. So I think they put less of an emphasis on attack and stuff. This one's electrified cage, but two of these ones. This one doesn't seem as bad. It's only 2 Onis, but they're probably doing a lot more damage. That's what makes up. That's what happened in the other one. Yeah, look at the damage here. That's what's already 3 characters of joy. this one here, we have no chance. Right as we should still be okay if we keep going, but for now we can't do this. We need to work our way up to the 600,000 one, because if we can't get past the 554 one, we're probably not going to get past the 30 the 600 one. So if we can consistently get past the 200,000 one, we get 2 million yen each attempt, plus should be able to level up a little better. Nothing else that I can do with these. Defeat all enemies within the time limit to defeat use weapons to defeat enemies. Let's see how they go. I don't know what threshold for the levels I should go up to. Maybe I should go to 12, level 12 or something. Like, we're not that far off, I don't think. Not really sure, to be honest.
Let's do this.
Still, I'm also trying to find one where I can consistently get through without a character dying, because then I have to keep going back and forth. I think this one here where too many characters are dying. Even if I pick like 3 characters dying here is not a. I'm gonna have to probably go with fight that I just keep trying to. Unfortunately, can't have the characters dying. Kaito's. I thought Kaito was dying.
Ready for this.
Surprisingly, Yapikun isn't dead, but yet the other ones are. That's the issue. Sheep Man Edge. They're big damage dealers. Keeping them alive means I can keep doing it. Like, that's why I keep choosing that position. Otherwise, I have to keep going back and forth, giving them lemonade. Giving them, gotta keep giving them the, things. Like, this was a good one to do, but now I have to go back and, because there's no way, I have to go back to the lounge, give them the champagne again, and then go back and forth. Whereas if I can find one that I'm consistently good at, it means that I can go and just keep playing that until I get to the right amount. They're currently all around level 12-ish anyway, but still might not be enough. I really don't want to get to a point where we've gotten to level 20 with all these characters on bond level 3s, only for it to then not be enough and you have to grind another character, because that's just going to take forever to do that. Champagne first, because also the other reason why I do the champagne first is because once the bonds are already up to level 3, no need to buy the champagne anymore. You can just spend it straight on EXP items. I do this just so I can mass heal everyone. I know I could go around and talk to everyone to encourage them and stuff, but
All right, time to party.
This raises their bond level. I now have 2 characters that are on level 3. Higashi and Kaito. So yeah, once I get all the characters to level that I'm using to level 3, at that point I don't need to buy I can buy the cheapest champagne, doesn't matter which one. And buy the cheapest champagne and just leave it.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Wait a second. How come it's saying it's level 3 and it's only saying effect duration? Did I misread something? I did. Better to buy the champagne, because then everyone gets the heal, and then the bond goes up, and then once I've got the champagne for everyone in the once I've got all their level 3 bond links, I can then go and just use the most basic one. And that will then...
Thank you.
the most basic one...
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
will just give everyone healing. And then I can go around and just...
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The Epicon's really, really solid. Like, solid 3,000 across the board.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I think that's the best way. Champagne gets everyone's bond up. Once all the bonds are up, buy the cheapest one just to get the stuff done, and then use the remaining, use the money to buff into the experience. Once I get to level 20, at that point, we should be able to get through everything. Surely. We still can't at that point. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It might be just the party loadout. Who actually knows? I can't upgrade myself too much farther because I only have pack upgrade and then like that gadget upgrade maybe. But like, even then the gadget upgrade's not going to make a huge dent, I don't think. I'm trying to find which one to do. I think I want to do the one that's not got the weapons in it, because that doesn't work. We'll have to just keep grinding gold 5, I think it is. So we did this one, but characters died. So I'm trying to find one where I can do them and the characters don't die. That way we don't have to worry too much about the... If the characters die, then it's not as worth it as... It's not worth it to just keep grinding there, because it's better for me to do... Just keep grinding until we get the... to get to where I'm happy to get to, and then... see how that is. This one might be better, but if it's not, we'll go back to gold 5. There's slightly less battle power, so they shouldn't be as powerful. That character's dead again. That's is that the sheep mask guy? Not sure why they die so fast. Maybe they're getting hit by they might be getting hit with those ones. That could be what it is. Like we're going to be going to gold 5. Going to give less money, which is fine, but at least I don't have to worry about characters dying. Really confusing as to why Sheep Mask is dying all the time. Everyone else is fine, but Sheep Mask keeps dying. Also, I'm thinking I should probably get them all to... Because we got past that 5... What was it? We got past that, we got past the 4... What's-his-name one? At about... with characters that were on level 14. So maybe the idea should be we could get characters to at least there. That would be... That could be enough, potentially. This one we got past, but not consistently. We had characters that were around 14, 15, I think. Like 14. Maybe getting like the lowest level character on our team to 14 is enough. This one here could also be good as well, but actually that's green healing item. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do one that gives out less money. Because these ones aren't consistent right now. At least these ones are consistent. And we're earning about 1 million yen each time. And I don't have to keep going back and forth in between the fight. Considering we beat that 480 such and such one. We beat that one with we beat it with level 14 characters in it, so let's get all of our characters to at least 14 and see if that makes a difference. Because by that point, we might have. Well, I get a new. These won't unlock any. When I get through by these platinum rank fights, like this is going to be the big thing I have to do here. And I can't stop thinking about that epically dauntless form. I'm going to see it once more. I want to watch as you bet your whole life in battle and witness the way the large reward thrillingly raises the stakes and the majesty of your endeavors. Please allow me to behold your beautiful fighting statue once again. Toss your soul into battle like a chip on the gambling table. I'll be waiting for you near the pool. I mean, I've already got the gambling match, but I don't need it again. I guess another easier way to get, well, another... That'd be easier. I guess what you could do is I could, oh, no, it wouldn't be easier, because you have to get the gambling match, I have, every time, I was thinking, would it be easier for me to do a gambling match, win, go back, buy everything, level everybody up, and then come back to do the thing. I don't think it would be, because I'd have to keep going back and forth, and gambling matches only activate every so many attempts, you need to go back and forth anyway. Versus, if, in this case, go here, do a fight, grind for everything, go back, get all those items and stuff up as best as we can, and then, yeah, I think we can't. All I would be doing is just, I'd be able to buy the items. If I did gambling matches, I'd keep doing that until we had enough money, then I would head to this area. Buy all the items, and then... we have max level character. But then again, it's like, I can also... because the reason I haven't been doing that is because... if I max everyone... if I go and do the gambling matches and then max everybody out, I'm gonna get experience as I'm playing tournament fights anyway, and I need to save my money as best as possible later. The only reason I've been buying these is because I know that I need to get to a certain level before I thing, and it saves me having to grind as much. If I can get there naturally, I would do that.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
If I would have done gambling matches constantly, gone back to area, bought all these items, and then we would have had a full level up party. But then I can also get that naturally via playing.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And then yeah, that's what makes more sense to do it that way, because all those gambling matches would add up. I'd get all the experience items, everyone would gain the experience, and then even if I was able to get through the entire thing, I could have naturally gone and got that experience by thing, and also got more money elsewhere, because I'm still going to have to grind for money regardless. So by doing it this way...
Thank you.
And by doing it this way, we find a good grinding spot. We keep going for that. Once everyone gets to level 14, we come back to here. We make sure everyone's all powered up as best as we can. We go back and then we do the Coliseum. And then from that point, we just keep going and doing that. And then when we get to a point where we need to grind again...
Thank you.
Nothing but gambling matches would get me the money, but then I would need to come here, get all the buffs, and then at that point I would go back there, and then even if we had max level team, I'd be losing out on the experience I could have got for the thing naturally there, so... Versus if I do what I'm doing, I'm going to the area, progressing as far as I can go, needing to heal anyway, using the money to get the buffs, and then at that point, now we're trying to find a good grinding spot. So once we find the good grinding spot, we will keep going through that till I get to a certain level. Once I reach that certain level, I can make sure I leave and make sure everyone's all ready to go. And then after that, if I can avoid grinding, it means that these items at least make it so that we get the thing done faster, because I have to naturally head back. I've got to naturally head back and get these, get the champagne anyway. And so by doing what we're doing by buying these that's what. I don't think there's any other way around it. We're overthinking it, but it is what it is. Sure about what else? Yeah, because grinding for the money in the one spot would be fine, and then we head back, use the money to get the upgrades, and then everyone will be max level or whatever level they would need to be. But then we would lose out on getting the experience points that we would use naturally from playing these anyway, and I would be wasting the money that I just used on that. Versus here, where I'm trying to I'm getting as far as I can with that, which is getting them all the natural levels. Then we go to find the good spot. Once we get to the level I want to get to, leave, make sure everyone's ready to go, buff when possible, then go back to thing, and then complete that as we go. Complete everything as we go. And by completing everything as we go, we also gain more experience, which means we don't have to naturally grind as much. And we can stay in the Coliseum a bit longer. I think that's why I'm thinking that my way this other way is better. This one here, I'm still not sure though. I still feel like I can give it a shot each time. I might give it a shot before we try the next level, because if I can buff my defensive characters up, that's a bit of an extra level boost for them. But if not, then I don't know when I'm going to be able to do this. The Gold Tiger 5 is the best option.
Ready for this?
Hopefully no one dies. If they do, then we have to go back again.
Let's do this.
Did make a save. We should be going by this even faster now because the upgrades are locked. This one's really consistent, so I think we should stick here. So we'll keep going here until I get to about 14, I think, 15. Probably 14. And we'll give some of them a shot again.
Let's go.
Yeah, no one's even close to dying. I don't know if we get bonus experience for not dying, but if that's the case, then stick here. I think 14 is a good... Everyone's nearly up to that anyway.
You ready for this? Let's do this!
Now, we're doing it in like a minute 15 as opposed to like, around 2 minutes, so like 45 seconds faster.
Let's go.
Really consistent. And no one's close to dying, so at least we're doing a little bit better here. Just a little bit, I think level 14 is a good point to at least stop grinding and just see how, how we can go with these. That would also mean that I can try the other. We're gonna have to get to level 20 regardless, I think. There's no way around it, like, considering what's been required so far.
You ready?
At least this is gonna be a little bit of a good build-up. You should get naturally to 20 just by completing some of these harder ones, I think.
Let's do this.
I could make my team more powerful by like once I get past that defense one, it could realistically get rid of one of the characters and replace them with someone else that might be more offensive based, but I have to see what the options are. Might just be a better ability out there that I'm not using. I'll take a break off this one. Okay, everyone's at 14. Everyone's at 14 now, so we'll give this a shot again. I'll do the defense one first, just to see if I can, because the thing is, if I can get past that defense one, that means that the character that I'm using for one of these things here, I can replace him with somebody else that might be better. See. But I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a second, and we'll go on with more of this. How it goes. At least we're making good progress. We might be able to get through all the Coliseum stuff today, but it's going to be a bit difficult to figure out, like, exactly what we have to do. Like, again, it's still going to... We've done two of the five, like, stories, but, have to just see how far we can go. So, yeah, 14 right now, everyone's at, so I'm gonna try it again. The defense one, if we can get that done, it'll be fine. If we can't, then we'll head back to the thing buff again and give it another go, and then I will just go and progress the normal fix. That might be the last one we do. This is the issue here. The issue with this team is that they have a lot of health and defense, but they have barely any attack. So even if we do well, we're probably not going to be doing a lot of damage. So it's going to be more reliant on me. Let's just see if this works. If it doesn't, I'll use the money that we have to replenish everyone's thing and then level up. Level up again and then try it again, I guess.
Let's do this.
So if we get past this one, it means what I can do when I leave is I can use the buffs on the other character. See?
Ready for this.
Yeah, we might be in danger here because Masochist has bonus and stuff, but he's taking a lot of damage. And if well, there goes the guy who's going to be doing a lot of damage. Fortunately, Kaijo and Thingen that we did. And you're going to end the same way, it looks like. These other enemies aren't really defense-based, attack-based, they're defensive. We might still be able to get past it though, because I'm looking at how much time we've still got, and it's just me.
Ready for this.
The other guy's helping as well, but I don't know how much of he's he can get, we have about a minute. Only like 2 enemies, so we're definitely gonna get past this one, but I need to head back and heal anyway. Now I'm gonna start considering, should I could probably, I'll see if I can find a good, a better replacement for See if I can find a better replacement for the Cyclops guy and get them to level 14 and see if that makes a difference. Bring out another having another gold member might help. Obviously, I can't complete the rest of them, so I need to head back. Figure out if there's a good replacement for. Don't need the silver guy in my party anymore, I don't think. Fourteen-ish seems like it should be right, but around 14. How much we did to get past the other one? Now that everyone's at that point. I think when I completed well, when I saw someone else's playthrough for this, they had Majima, Saejima and stuff like that. I don't have them because they were pre-order bonuses, I believe. So I don't think I actually I might have them as DLC. I might not have added them in. Now you can get Daigo, Saejima, and Majima as the thing. I don't remember if I had them. I feel like I don't. Get the Majima and Saejima. Majima is very powerful, but again, we don't have. It's just like with Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth, I have the pre-order bonuses for the tennis ace and the linebacker jobs, but I kind of don't want to do those because you also get the level up packs in that as well. I know you don't have to do it, but. I don't remember if I got the Majima and I don't remember if I got the code for it. I might have had something, but I don't remember. I didn't check. Alright, how are we going with what we've got? Hammerhead has a level 3 ability now. Super Guard Machine does. Masochist does. Gonna buy. May as well buy. No.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna give Oba the. What am I doing? I was supposed to be giving it to the character. I'm supposed to be giving these to the character that supposed to be giving these to the character I was replacing that guy with. Yeah, I should have been... Because Gary gives you increases attack and defense, and... Yeah, I should have been, must be giving these to Gary, not to the other ones. But I'm gonna be using him, I think. Placement of,
Thank you.
I was supposed to be giving them to him so that he can get closer to level everyone else's, though. Use him.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's way more solid in terms of his abilities. So he's not going to be level 14 quite, but at least I'm hoping that it's still going to be okay.
Thank you.
He's going to increase attack, defense, and recover health. Seems like better than the other guy.
Thank you.
Alright, close enough, I guess.
Thank you.
Could have done one more, but alright, we'll just see if we can, if all level 14s is enough. And I'm also gonna put Gary in. Let's see how he compares. So the one that we were using was this one. So 5, 1, 2, 4, and 2, 7 for a 3, 6, 2, 5, 8, and 4, 4, 1. So yeah, more health, yes, but also he does like way more attack. He does more attack and has way more defense. So that means he's probably going to stay in the fight longer. And also it buffs. Instead of just doing an unguardable area attack, he buffs attack and defense and recovers health. Probably gonna. Okay, there's no point in me trying the 600,000 one first, because you couldn't get by the other one. So I think we do this first, see how we go. And if we can beat this one, then we can be able to go and at least attempt the other one. If not, I'm going to have to grind again. Again, I wish there was a recommended level to know what the best option is, but so we're dealing with 552. The 552 is currently the requirement.
You ready for this?
This also buffs our attack up as well, I noticed, because we're still behind in attack, but I don't know. Granted, I will give the other one a shot because this is a different arena and it's got enemies in it, so that's probably what makes it a bit harder. The other one has the bosses, but I'm gonna give it a
Let's do this.
try at least. Huge health. I'm just getting destroyed. One character's already down. I don't know that's where our health is getting destroyed as well. That means I think I'm gonna have to get to a point where I need upgrades. That's another problem that I've got to also deal with. What am I gonna do with this? My defense is, I guess I need to get better I need to get better gear. It's another thing that's gonna be something like if I'm dying before everybody else, that's one thing. I think that's gonna be the issue. The issue now is everyone else seems like they're at competent levels, but I'm lagging behind. So I'm gonna need to sort out what I'm gonna be getting for certain things. Let's see how this works.
Yeah.
This is a little bit more of a reasonable fight in the sense of we're not dealing with the Onis. The Oni enemies are the problem. And there we just got destroyed.
Let's do this. How about this? Let's go.
This one here, we have no chance. We have no chance at this one because we're not doing enough damage. Not doing enough damage, unfortunately. Not enough damage. Not enough damage here now. And then also that other one, I took way too much damage, but maybe it's also just because I was getting solo attacked by the. Could also be the reason. I don't know. What else am I supposed to do? It's like in the platinum rank one, it's because sorry, in the sub-story one, we're not doing enough damage. In the other one, in the what is it called? In the sub-story one, we're not doing enough damage, which means levels. In the in this one here, we took way too much. As far as I remember.
Ready for this?
I think we took way too much damage because the sword guys were doing way too much. So I might need to invest in better equipment. Maybe what I should do is still grind to level 20 because this is the team that I'm probably going to be using. If that's the case, then that means getting to higher levels will at least do that.
Let's do this.
We still haven't, and that means, in terms of that, how am I going to be consistently, like... Look at how much damage that is, like, there's so much going on the screen that I can't even tell, like... We can't heal while we're in the thing apart from when the abilities activate and stuff.
Oh.
Probably no one's died yet, so that may be. Maybe just staying away from... I can see my damage is starting to come back.
Yeah, let's go.
I figure who did that over. I think that's Kaito before you. But maybe we just had really bad luck with the, I think I just had bad luck with the, Oni. One of the Onis has been taken out, so that's actually good. I think I just had bad luck with the Oni. Now the Oni's the only thing left. But we will have to heal. They must have taken out the other Oni. I didn't even see where the other Oni went. They must have taken him out. Now I'm looking at my stuff here. All of my allies here have level 3, so now Chicken Man, Yapi-kun, Sheep Man, Sugiura, and Kaito all have max level Bond. Which also means that all their abilities are gonna work for longer and do more damage as well. So the next logical step is this one, but this one's 710, so we need to be able to beat the other first. So now I'll just do normal level champagne because everyone that I'm using is already max level 3. There's no reason to waste $1 million on the champagne when it only increases bond.
All right, time to party.
But I don't think I'm getting any new fighters.
Hmm?
So I'm not looking at getting any new ones, I should say.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Everyone at least a...
Thank you.
See which characters need level ups closer to them and we'll give them the other one.
Thank you. Hmm? Thank you.
Sorry.
Hmm. Thank you.
Getting very, very long and grindy, unfortunately.
Thank you.
I was hoping that we're getting closer to levels we would think, but it's still taking a long time. Like we're winning, but still not like consistent.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I think recommended level would have been better, so it's like, hey, get your fighters to 16 or something like that, so I would know and have an idea of where to stop the grind. And give it another go.
Thank you.
But it's kind of hard to...
Thank you.
characters are close to level ups yet. So Sheep is Sheep Yappy, Kato, Umeya, Gary, Masochist, Drum Machine, Yashu. One I wouldn't do would be Kato, I guess.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Don't want Chicken Man to level up because he's not close yet.
Thank you.
Because I've now reached this point, the best way for me to do it is going to be the best place for me to go and do this would be
Thank you.
I was gonna say the best because we're now at a point where we're using this team and we got past the thing. If I level them up and I can't go any further, I will go and look up a guide to see how far they recommend me to go, and then we'll go and get to that point and then try it again.
Hmm?
Still not sure how consistent we can be on some of those other ones though.
Thank you. Hmm? Thank you.
Sorry.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
Because we're now at a point where I'm using this team that's the solid way all the way through. If this doesn't work, then I need to look up what like the best option is for. I need to have a look and see what the best, like what level I should try it at, rather than just grinding all the way to level 20. So 552 is the other option that we can. Still have that other one that we could try as well. This one here I'm still not sure about. I think we need to be way higher level. But, it's not damage-wise that's the issue, it's gonna be the, well, it's not me taking damage-wise that's the issue, it's gonna be the, how far can, we go.
Let's do this. Ready for this.
Here we already lost all three of our defensive characters. Masochist, Kaito, and And we lost Sheepman as well. So that makes me think I'm not even anywhere. Like, they're all, like, level 15 or 14 or whatever, so I don't know. I actually just honestly don't know. We can't carry the whole team. We can't carry the whole team.
Yeah.
If it's us by ourselves, it's fine. It's not as hard.
Ready.
And they're also recovering, we're also recovering health really quickly as well, because of the ability. And like, I feel like if I get to the point where it's like, oh, this isn't the right character, it's like, that's so terrible. Like, you're not using certain characters and that's why you lose. It's like, that should not be how it is. You better use any of the characters. We've used our abilities so many times that it's just not they also just get to heal faster too. Right after we do our abilities, they're doing the heal. We're not even coming close to defeating the amount of enemies. You started out with like 20 enemies, we're not even getting halfway. I don't know if I have to, like, even getting to level 20, I don't know, like, is it one of those, because sometimes there are games, right? There are games that have the ability, that are like, if you're a couple of levels below everything, you're not doing a lot of damage, and then all of a sudden, you're doing, like a dragon does it. If you're like a few levels below the enemies, you're going to do like 1 damage. And then if you go a few levels higher than them, you're doing way more damage to the point where they're not even a match for you. So maybe it's a similar thing here. Might be a similar thing here where we're competing against them, but we're just not, we're competitive against them, but we're too low a level. I have no idea. I'm trying to reduce the grind as much as possible, but I feel like I'm getting to a point where we can't go very much further without something. I don't even know what level I should grind to if this is the case. If it tells me to get to 20, then I know where I can do that.
Ready for this?
That might be the only option we have. Why did I do this one? It wasn't supposed to be this one. Supposed to be the, actually, no, was it this one? No, we haven't done this one yet. Okay, this one could be brutal. This one could definitely be brutal. Because of the... Look at the fire damage. Although granted, they get set on fire as well, but not from the... anything that increase with health wise, and also like that makes stances harder to break. Not doing too bad. A minute down, and that one could be possible. Obviously, I was not paying attention to my health. We'll give that a shot. But that other one is going to be rough. So I'm either going to want to upgrade myself, or two, upgrade, get the characters to 20 or something. I don't know. Is it really? I think it's just really getting to the point where it's like I'm either going to train up on the lower arenas or and grind for these items, which we've been doing. Here you might need upgrades. Stats wise, that might be another issue. So that's still not going to help if I'm, if my team members aren't
ready for this?
Pulling their weight either. Like, if you got like 3 people dying almost immediately, what can you do?
Let's do this! Ready for this.
I'm not sure why I can get by this one, which is like 100,000 higher than the threshold of thing, but then I can't get by that other one without any issues. Maybe it's because we did level them up a bit. That might have been. We got an S rank as well, which is. But this one here shouldn't be that far off of the thing, since it's like 30,000 higher and it's around the same difficulty for the same level. But this one was 2 black Onis, 2 red Onis. The Oni enemies were more annoying. The cow head ones, I don't remember which ones. The horse head ones were the annoying ones, I think. The cow head ones, I think, were the easier ones, right? Yeah, I remember the cow head ones being easier than the easiest one. This one might not be too bad. And then this one here could also be manageable because it's slightly close, but not sure about this one. Depends on which Onis are there. We'll go back and heal.
All right, time to party.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Hmm? Thank you.
Sorry.
Hmm? Thank you.
Sorry.
Hmm? Thank you.
Thanks.
Hmm? Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
Hmm? Thank you. Hmm? Thank you. Hmm? Thank you. 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 Hmm? Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Hmm? Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nani?
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。何?
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, so these next two I'm pretty certain we can... Fairly certain that we can win these. Just because they're close in battle power, and also the enemies might be a little bit easier to defeat. I think the cowhead one's easier. Not entirely sure. We'll get. I'm gonna keep going in between trying the. I'm gonna keep going in between. Well, we should do the. That other one we were nowhere close. At least this one here we actually... I'm thinking focusing on the Coliseum ones first, because that other one we were like 10 people behind. And weren't anywhere close. This other one here we actually won fairly handily, so I'm thinking maybe trying to get the rest of these completed for now is...
You ready for this?
Yeah, these enemies I remember not being as hard. Out of all of the Oni style, like, all of the giant enemies, these ones are probably the easiest to defeat, because, they do the least damage. Granted, Sheepman, yeah, I was just gonna say, Sheepman is, like, dead. Seems to always be happening. I'm not sure why it's always left to die straight away. I don't like Asian style when you can't, like, hitting enemies on the ground is the same way. Got rid of one of the Onis actually.
Yeah, let's go.
The only character we're struggling with right now is the sheep. Everything else is just... Everyone else is doing really, really well. I think we have made the right decision in trying to complete these first.
っしゃいませ。
Actually, no. First, we're gonna buy the first of all, buy the
ありがとうござい
buy the champagne. Champagne first, then.
いらっしゃいませ。
Actually, no. Do I even need the champ? I don't even need the champ. I shouldn't even be buying the champagne because it's not gonna up. I guess we should because it's it'll up Gary's bond a bit. I don't think he's level 3 yet.
All right, time to party.
If he was, then I could just not level 3 yet.
ありがとうございます。
I know that I could buy the ceremonial stuff to buff it, but I don't really need to. The buff is
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
I think we're kind of getting into a groove now.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Hmm? Thank you.
Sorry.
Hmm? Thank you.
Thanks.
Hmm? Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
Hmm? Thank you. Hmm? Thank you. 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 Hmm? Thank you.
You know what I just realized? Maybe the reason why the characters are consistently dying in certain spots is because I
Thank you.
haven't changed my formation up in a while, so maybe I should check my formation and just put the characters with highest defense at the front, but I thought I did that. Might have already done that, I'll have to check. That's probably what's happened.
Thank you.
Check that just in case. Probably what's happened, unfortunately.
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。何？
Thank you.
formation. I think I already have one in the clan that thing. 5, 3, 7, 9, 8, King 16, 5, 9. Okay, so it's not that. 5, 1, 2, 7, yeah. So, and what I'm doing is correct though, because like the characters that are more the characters that have their defense first go full. So I guess we're just getting unlucky with Sheepman dying straight away, because everybody else is surviving. He's got like really low HP compared to everybody else, apart from Massacres, but he has high defense. Unfortunately, I guess Sheepman is just he's just the unlucky one out of the bunch. He's just dying. He's just dying when everyone else isn't. The formation is correct. Like all my highest defense characters are going first, so that means that they're gonna run forward, and I won't have to worry about. So running forward, they could take the brunt of the attacks to protect some of the other higher attacking characters. So it might just be really bad luck. Anyone close to a level up? Barriers.
Nani?
Thank you. Thank you.
We've actually got only 2 more Hell Rumbles to go, and it's just the sub-stories.
Thank you.
Just the sub-stories left after that. Yeah. Sub-stories are a bit weird. I'm still not sure if, I haven't gone back and tried it since, thing, because I'm doing well in these, other ones. It's like, if I'm gonna get free upgrades, I may as well. So that other one we were nowhere close. At least with these ones, we're actually winning them. If we're gonna get extra, level ups, then that's also gonna help. This one here, I don't expect to win, because it's like way higher than everything else that we've done. But these ones here have been manageable, and this one's defeating all. This one's purely Oni, it sounds like. So I don't know what type of Oni we're dealing with. It could be all of them, all the different types, which is going to make things a little bit more difficult. But that also means that there's a lot of them are standing targets, if that makes sense. Like they will just stay in the one spot. Which means that when I do their attack, their super attacks, it will do a lot of damage. It's one of each Oni. So in some ways, this one here should be manageable, because there's no other mini enemies. But if we can just outlast this, and also they're going to be taking damage from the floor too. See, Sheepman just got taken out again. Just poor, every time it's Sheepman.
How about this?
Already taken out 2 Oni, so already going well. So, another wave of what we just did, and that should be it. You know what? This would be a really good grinding spot, actually. If Sheepman wasn't in the party, it would be a really good grinding spot because I'm gonna need to do this for low on health. Okay, that happened. This would be a really good grinding spot, actually, because of the, if we take out the right Oni at the right time, we should be able to just win immediately. That was, unfortunately, I activated my thing to save myself, and then I, activated the drone, which then drained my EX and then killed me. The floor can hit, if the floor's on fire, the Oni can't do anything about it, because they're just going to stand in the area, they don't run. They walk. So this could be a good grinding spot if no one died, but Sheepman always dies. Seems to be no matter what happens, they always die here.
You ready for this?
We wiped out 2 Oni in the one thing. Unfortunately, we wiped out the wrong 2. But if we can do that again and get certain ones out, that will help out a bit. And plus, we did it before they got the health revival. Watching Sheepman's health, I just want to see what's happening as to why like he didn't die straight away. Speaking of about to die. Probably gonna lose this one. Yep. The one time that Sheepman doesn't die, we die. This one I think we can do. It just depends on how lucky we get with it. Like that one there, we got unlucky because of I was right in the path of the fire. And because I was right in the path of the fire, we took all that damage. But once we get our, all we need to do is get off our focus, you know, the boost off. Once we get that off, I think we just win because it took down we took down 2 enemies with that. I'm gonna keep pushing to complete this one. The other one, I'm still not sure because it is this one's Oni and enemies in a time limit. And it's like significantly higher than everyone else.
Let's do this!
Fire again. Sheepman's still alive. That's alive, but someone heals him. He actually survived. This is actually good. Blade guy is gone. We should be in good position. Yeah. Everyone's full health. We've still got all of our. Everyone's full health. They're taking out the 2 problematic ones. The triple remembrance to me are the ones that swing the giant blob around, and then the dual wielding ones. Flamethrower guy can be problematic, but I also would argue that he is there's the end. So if we can do that every single time, like everyone's still at full health. If we can do that every single time, we get a number of yen, and we're probably getting good level ups too. 3.3 million yen for that one. And no one died, so we don't have to worry about heading back. Cash is nearly at level 20. And then that, hopefully that means we can afford some of the more expensive EXP boost items. Alright, I'm gonna give this one a shot just to see what we have to do. If we can win, then that's all good with me, but if not, we at least know what we're dealing with. Now, I might have found my new grinding spot. If we can consistently beat that Oni one. That's 3 million yen, and we get decent EXP as well. So it's essentially the same thing that we just did. Same thing that we just did, except there's enemies as well. The enemies are behind everyone. Oh, and there's more different ones. I think I can get to the order thing before anyone dies. Both of them died, which is kind of bad because they're the big damage dealers. Be that close. Then we would have got to boost the defense and heal. That one recovers health and makes things harder. We're actually still sort of hanging in here and surviving despite losing our two main damage dealers. Like obviously if we had our two main damage dealers in, they would be we'd be doing a lot more damage, but considering how it's going, we're about halfway through. Taking out several of the Onis, so that's also gonna make things easier. No one else has died yet. Try to get out the order. Far without our main damage here was actually very impressive. And all the Oni are nearly defeated. I think this one we just need to level up a little bit more. But we're doing more damage. And characters aren't annoying. Yeah, like, almost everyone died. Yeah. 4 characters down and like 2 only nearly dead. That's for one that's costing $1 million to do, that's we're really, really close. But just and again, if Sheepman, I was only like maybe a second or 2 away from getting the thing, that damage might have made a difference. Like if they stayed alive for a little bit there, that damage might have made a difference because they would have done a heavy damage and an extreme damage attack. And by doing those damage attacks, it would have cut down the herd faster, and then if they still stayed alive and stuff, definitely possible. But I'd have to have a bit of luck, I guess. I guess next time because I jumped into that one without knowing what it was failing, I'm gonna head back there again and try it. So I still think you might still have trouble with this other one because they have more health. And they also have more gimmicks, I guess you would say. We are pushing towards the end of the Coliseum section. I don't know if we'd have the platinum today. We've got a lot of other things that I have to go around and try and do, but Coliseum is the main sort of section that I have to complete though.
Alright, time to party.
There's Gary still hasn't got his This could be very well the home stretch because we're about to get a
Thank you.
we're close to getting a character to level 20.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
At least I know that I can get through the entire Coliseum with this.
Thank you.
Probably could have picked something a little bit. Obviously, if I had the DLCs, Majima and Saejima probably would have been very useful as well.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
Huh? Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Chicken Man and Sheep Man both died at the same time, right? Or they couldn't get off their any of their attacks. So if I can somehow keep them alive, even for just one,
Thank you.
even for just one section.
Thank you.
If I can keep them alive even for just one section, we should be good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nani?
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。何?
Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
And what I'll probably do is there is that one where we've got to get the bonds to 20. I will probably just grind the Coliseum. So I can get some money, because I will need it for other things later on, because it's like I've been spending it as quickly as I've been getting it for this. Needs a level. Barry can get a level. Yura can get a level. It'd be better for Sugiura to have the level, just so that the other thing does more healing. Aita could have a level as well. I feel like I want to level Sugiura up just because he can do like, so he stays alive longer, so he can heal stuff. It's not gonna make a big difference anyway if we win, because everyone else will heal, but we'll level up, I should say. But if I can keep Sugiura alive at least long enough to the thing, he can eventually get good heals off. Hoping that this team is enough to get. I can start hoarding some money. So I will. I don't know how much I'll need, but I will need enough to be able to purchase enough costumes, enough outfit items, enough gear items. Still got those other requests to do, so they might give me a lot of money as well. I'm gonna give the one that we just did a shot again. That works. That means all the stuff inside here, apart from two things, are done. But the other two things that we have to do are reliant on ourselves, not they're reliant on ourselves and not team battles. We're done with the team battles after this. Well, done with the team battles outside of that one that's required for outside of the one that's required for the sub stories.
Let's do this.
Came very, very close to this one, so if I can keep Sheep and Chicken Man alive for long enough, hopefully that's... so close. We're at least better off than what we were before, because no one's died, and Sheepman's still got full health, and then we just got to heal, and everyone gets to do this. once. Last time we got about 4 what's off before we yeah, that's the second one off. Everyone's still played. This is looking really nice. This now. Everyone's still alive, and we got 2 lots of stuff off, and we've got a lot of enemies out of the way. I think we've done all of them. Looking at this now, it's like there's everyone stayed alive and also down to like 3 enemies left. Down to 1 and it's not even the only that's the last one. We win. Unless this enemy somehow has like so much health that we can't beat them. There we go. All of them done. All the Hell Team Rumble's done. So now we can try the, still 2 more ones we have to do. I don't think we can unlock them until we've beaten the sub-story. Gives me a little bit more confidence, at least, for the sub-story one, but nothing guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed yet. It's a lot of experience points. No one died, so that means that if we stay on this consistently, we could use this as a leveling. That's a lot of yen as well. Right, that's all the Hell Team Rumble's done, apart from the stuff that we have to do for the thing. All the tournaments, all the Hell Rumbles. And then the special event matches, we have to complete every other match, and then also complete Operation Family Welfare, which is, I believe that's unlocked via the side quest. So we're about to try and do that now. And no one died, so we can go right into it. I don't need to waste my money on getting upgrades.
Yeah.
Surely we should be able to complete it here. Let's upgrade the team. If not, I can still just level them. Then we got by that one without them dying. This one here might be more manageable. There's no Onis around. The only issue is that there's going to be 3 boss enemies, but hopefully, like, whittling down the crowd is going to... Kaito's almost dead. I think he got hit by a... Kaito was just dead. He must have got hit by a... Nothing much that you can do if all the attacks just go for one character. I didn't even see what happened, I just saw his health bar was so low. Everyone else is just fine. So maybe that's what it is in Chicken Man, he just got in Sheep Man, they just got unlucky with certain attacks. Right now everyone else is at full HP. trying to dodge.
Yeah, let's go.
All these enemies just have heaps of them.
Ready?
About a minute left. Not sure what enemies are still left. Dan is almost dead. 4 enemies to go with a minute. Possible depending on how well we hit the other enemies, I think. Who else is still alive? Justice still has a lot of HP. Just the 3 bosses left. I'm gonna take out Dan first, just because he has the lowest HP, and I don't want the order to be wasted on him. I did kill one of the bosses. Taking forever to knock down the health. We're not gonna win now, but these boss characters are so tanky, like, doesn't help that nobody else is going around and fighting, like, just all standing there. We got down to the 3 bosses, and then I used my ability, but I think they must have all used it on... They must have all used it on the one character. I have no idea. So now... Now what would I do? We can win this fight. We can win this fight, but not as we currently are. So it's either going to be 1, get Q new gear, or 2, get levels up, which means grinding the Coliseum, which would then mean I'd have enough money to be able to use for outfits and for gear and for a few other things, and also I might be able to think. But right then and there, it's like we took out a lot of enemies. It was just the final 3 bosses near the end were not doing anything for us. So, we got to 3. No, that's fine. But they're taking a lot of damage. Because they retained the health that they had. It looks like they retained the health that they had from the previous fights. Which, granted, the guy with the gun didn't have a lot of health compared to the other ones. Upgrading Q is not going to help because we don't have the... It's still going to come down to a war of attrition, I guess. So maybe upgrading the... I don't think I've lost the team, right? We have to reload the... Losing there didn't matter. Let's do... Let's just keep doing this one because we get 4,400 yen.
You ready for this?
4,400 yen each time we do it, plus like 10,000 XP. we should be well and truly, like, if we can't get it by 20 with this team, I will get some gear upgrades on Q. That's the only other thing I can do.
Let's do this!
Sheep man just this time around.
Yeah, let's go.
At least it was, at least one of them was full blue.
How about this?
Kaido died as well. Probably shouldn't matter as much. I mean, not as good as last time because we're about at the halfway point and we had we had more enemies than at this point, but I'm not sure. I think we should have been more consistent with being higher level.
Ready for this? How about this?
I don't think we're gonna win this one because of too much help on this one enemy. And just standing around not doing anything again. Alright, not as consistent. I'll do the I think I saved before I complete. I think I fairly certain I did. Last time I saved. 13:22. I saved before the I saved right after our attempt on the very first one, so we didn't get past the We didn't get past the first attempt, but we got, now I just want to find the... Because we only have level, I don't think getting Q's gears up is going to help too much. Getting everyone else's stats up will, because, we went from... In this fight, we went from, with just a couple of level ups, we went from... having like 10 enemies plus remain to having 2 enemies left, including one of the bosses thing, and then he was almost dead. The Dan was almost dead as well. So it does add up, I guess. Let's try. I was gonna say do this one, but there's no point in me doing this one when I can do a less risky one and still get the 2.3. This is probably a mistake for this one, but again, this is the less battle power, but for the same reward. May as well just grind this one till 20. Consistency's sake.
Let's do this! How about this?
We would have had this guy on the ground dead if it was just gonna let me attack them on the ground without doing something, you know, what.
Ready for...
I don't know what keep doing this one.
Next time, I want you to really...
Plus we get the bonus, the 3 million yen bonus. Okay, about half the experience of what we would normally get. One character up to level 20. We gotta get 10 characters to level 20. Anyway, so I guess we'll get that done as we're doing this. We're also gonna get the fan ranking. Like, there's gonna pretty much everything related to the Coliseum we should have done, hopefully.
You ready for this?
Because this is the main team I'm using, and I don't know how far forward I'm gonna have to go, I might just let the characters get to level 20 and use that from here, because I'll have to see what... We've still got... What have we still got left? We've still got... I don't know if there's gonna be another Hell Team Rumble after this. Plus, a character can die in this area, so if they do die, I do that. Fido did die.
Ready for... Let's go.
I'm not gonna bother spending any more money on upgrades because everyone else is so close. Everyone's close enough to level 20 anyway. I feel like just playing like normal is going to like I'm gonna. I think I need to save my money for other stuff. So getting all the fans, 2,000 fans. Or what I would want to do with this. I have 11 million yen, but I don't think I want to invest any further into EXP items because I already have a character at 20, and also we have a character at 20, and because every character's on its way to level 19. And I've still got, like, at least 1 to 2 more. Fairly certain I'm gonna have to, beat more Hell Team Rumbles anyway. Get money. I know there's other ways to get money as well, like I could do single things to get money too, but I want to level up the character so we have a chance against, this, I'm fairly certain that I can win. But they're on being so close to level. Got the character to level. First character level 20. pretty much, we got to here, tried that when we got to the thing here, and then we went as far as we could with, this one. I remember I died on the last one, and then from that point we leveled up everything there. And now, yeah, actually, no, we attempted to do the sub-story one, didn't really work out. We then went back to the other one to see if I could get past the really high difficulty ones. And then we got through all of those. And then on the last attempt of the other one, we had someone die, so I went back, gave them all the buff again, just to make sure I got through it. Got past it, and then at that point we just grinded. I tried the other sub-story again, and then we tried some grinding to get to that point. So I've got 11 million yen. I'm not going to grind for any more levels now, because we'll probably get them naturally through that anyway. So I think we should just attempt this and see how it goes. Considering we were at about we were down to 3 characters here. See how we go with at this point in time. Still doesn't work out. If it doesn't work out by the time all the characters reach 20, at that point the problem's probably going to be gear, so I'll try and grab some better gear. Otherwise it's just too random. I'm not going to level up another character just to do that.
Let's do this.
Man's about to. Man's already died. Everyone else, I think that's what happens. They just solo one of the characters. Like they just go completely after one of them, and it's just be random as to who it is.
Ready.
Fortunately, it's like one of the enemies that does a lot of damage. He recovers HP, and they recover HP, it's just a bigger grind. I gotta take the enemies out as soon as possible. Otherwise they just get recovery.
How about this?
Somehow this is worse than my previous one, despite being higher level. I think we had no choice but to try and get to level for everyone.
Yeah.
I don't know how people get through this normally, because I'm really struggling. Like we have nearly all level 20 characters, and they're all gold, so it's like they're the best characters you can get in the game, apart from DLC characters, and yet I don't know how you get by this normally without grinding. What do I want to go with here? It was the one that I would grind this one. 23.
You ready for this?
I think the only choice that I have is to try getting everyone to 20. I'm not going to spend the things because we can get there fairly quickly here. We're not that far off.
Let's do this! Let's go.
This is probably the most quickest. This is probably the quickest way to consistently get it. Because if I went into the other one, there's a chance we could just die. Get to reload it each time. But this one here, at least, it's 2.3 million. You earn about 5,000 EXP each time. We've got 2 characters level 20. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, no, we're not that far off. I think just doing this. No reason for me to keep checking until thing. I think we just go straight for, or at least if you get everyone to 19, that might be better. Get every character to 19. That way we don't lose completely out on everything. That way we can still earn some EXP via the other rumble.
This.
think we're... everyone is at least 19. That at least gives me something, and I've got 18 million yen, so this at least gives me something that I can... I guess what I could have done is I could have... Well, only certain characters would have gone to that anyway. But once I got the first character to level 20, I felt like there's no reason for me to go and grab the EXP items, because, other characters are probably close to 20 anyway. And, that also means that I can, keep trying in between stuff, and just keep going back and forth. At least with 19, I can get level up still via the, via this fights, by completing them. If I still don't get by it here, I'm not gonna bother grinding to level 20. I might just see if, well actually, would Q's, I don't think Q's gonna make any difference. Might just look up and see if there's a better way to beat the fight, I don't know. Still unsure about what I want to do for everything. We're not going to get the game finished today, though. I've been in the Coliseum doing it all this time. And like the first hour and 15 minutes was mostly just trying to figure out what to even do. Gonna say it. So far, so good that everyone being alive and then Kaido was alive. Actually helped out a lot. And almost at like half health. Even still getting this free.
How about this?
I don't know how much more of this I can do. I feel like I've been playing this so much, trying to get through it, that it's the same thing over and over and over again. And like, enemies gaining more and more and more health each time, even though, I don't know. Sometimes you have like a run where it's really good, and other times I've already lost a big damage dealer again, so I'm gonna probably reload the save after this one just to see if I can. Definitely belted that one. Seeing all these health bars, it's just... It's so bad that we got to like 3 left, and yet somehow with higher levels, I'm still like I'm doing just as badly as the other times when I was way less levels. I don't understand this. I do not understand this whatsoever. How can we be doing worse? How can we be doing worse when we've... How can we be doing worse? Than the last 2 times that we were here. Like, is it really just that one thing that we're losing the damage out on? I don't know. I don't know. What's the other option that I have? It's like, I've got to get to level... If I get to level 20 with all these characters, and then that's still not enough, the only thing at that point that I can improve is upgrading Kiryu or changing a party member out for somebody else. And at that point, I'd have to level them up to level 20 as well. I think.
You ready for this?
Because Q's, I guess we'd have to get better gear for Q maybe, but that's usually not what the problem is. Because it doesn't explain like how the rest of them are dying, or... Yeah, the only other option we have is that. And if I have to go and buy stuff, I may as well just get them to level. Like, we're actually progressing worse, somehow. I'm just gonna get them to level 20 and hope this. Get to 20 and that's still not enough. At that point, the only thing I can do is get better gear, which I need money for anyway, so I'll have to look around and see what we have access to. Like, I could get some stuff from, I do have a lot of stuff I could get from, like what's it called? Get it from the, like, purchase, getting stuff from the, mini games and stuff, so we have a lot of money left over from that, rather than paying for it.
Ready for this?
Yeah, Kaito died again. Like, right at the end of 2. I think I just have to compromise and get everyone to level 20, because they're so close anyway. And it's so bad, like, why Kaito's level 20 and a defensive character, and yet he's dying faster than some of the other characters. I don't get that either. He has good defense, from what I remember.
You ready for this?
From what I remember, he does have good defense. I don't have any other choice. Like, it's gonna be this team or bust, to be honest. And I'm on the easiest difficulty as well.
Let's do this!
Oh, okay. Right, so if you pick a character that's got the existing on it, they start out like, I think it doesn't really matter to me since he's already level 20. worry about going back and forth for things. Shouldn't compromise everyone else. Obviously, I'll have to go back there for. I'll have to go back there for the. I'll have to go back there for the. Afterwards, one. Go back to the. Go back there for when we prepare for level 20.
How about this?
You need him to be at full health. Who's left? Still got Yappy, Sheepman, and Chicken. Do that. So that's just bonded completely with I'm supposed to click on the other thing. I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Just commit to this team. This is what we're going with at level 20 for everything. Still doesn't work. I don't know what else to say. Like I'll try giving Q better upgrades or better things, but I don't know if it's going to make a big difference. It might mean that we can take out some enemies faster, but
You ready for this?
I need to really save my money for. I need to save my money for. Save my money for outfit stuff because like that stuff costs a lot. We need at least 50 outfit items, which is a ridiculous amount. I know I can get them via other options, but worry about that when we get there.
Ready for this?
I don't even get it. We might not even get all the sub-stories done in the stream. Still be working on figuring out what to. Yeah.
Help.
One more match and then we'd be maxed. Granted, I did notice that when we leveled up Sugiura, that one late level, he went up like 600 attack, so maybe it will make a difference. But like Kaito's still dying at 20, even though Kaito's dying at 20 because of the what is it called? He's dying at 20 because of the other thing. Dying at 20 because he's at half health, but he was still dying at 20 at full health in the other fight.
Let's do this.
Wow, we actually died. Expecting that. I'm not gonna bother about reloading the game because I heal at the Had to happen on the last attempt. Like, that's it. We only need to get 2 more characters to level 2. At this point, I'll try it now with how I am because might be able to get by without leveling everybody up. That way, it saves me having to do another. Because we might have to leave the Coliseum anyway for something else. After we've done that next fight. Wasn't expecting to die there. Like once we tried it with the other team, let's just get everyone to level 20. And after they're at level 20, I can't go any further with them. And if that still doesn't work, I will probably have to change gear or something with Kiryu to make ourselves stronger, because I can't make them any stronger unless I choose different characters, but I don't have any other, I don't think I have better characters. I need to try and keep some money.
Looks good. I'm out.
See if I can change something on QU that I currently have before going and checking. But I feel like I'm prioritizing defense. Might not be too bad of an idea, but we aren't taking a lot of damage in the other fight. Like in the Oni fights, we're taking a lot of damage, but other stuff we're not really. I might try that. Much damage with it. All this is experimenting. I don't have a good idea about what I would want to do. I haven't been picking up a lot of gear. Don't want that team.
Yeah.
We're lucky in attack, I can tell that, but it's the defense. It's like they need to be able to survive as well. And it's their abilities. That's the other thing that it's like their abilities are really good. I could swap in better attackers if I had some at that thing level, but the issue is that they don't have there's not better attack. Like they're better attackers, but they don't have better heat move. That's the big issue. They don't have big issue. They don't have those.
Let's do this.
Everyone's retaining their full health. Maybe it is making a difference. And I could kill this guy before he heal. We are definitely doing better this time. No one died. As I say, no one's died. It's like one of the important characters.
Yeah.
Now a bunch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, they're all maxed out level 20. They're nearly all at level 20. And you're telling me that that makes me wonder, I've got to swap characters. It's like, I don't want to have to keep doing this. I'm so done with the Coliseum. I'm so done with the Coliseum. Like, been doing this for like 5 hours. Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. And, like, here I am looking at characters that are dying at level 20, which is probably even higher than what they're supposed to be, and it's probably going to be like, oh, you're using the wrong character. And it's like, well, I don't have the DLC, so you shouldn't have to use the DLC to be able to get by. Justice is dead, but it's these two that are the problem. He's got so much health. It just doesn't matter. He has so much. That's better than what we did before, but we had 3 characters die, so I feel like I could do that again if I didn't have 3 characters die, and it's fine. Because if we didn't have the 3 characters dead, it means that they're going to be attacking, but 3 characters died. What are you supposed to do? This has to be the best. This has to be what works. We killed 2 of the bosses. Yeah. Because these boss enemies, these other ones have so much health. And it doesn't help when like 3 characters died. Redo that again. And one of them was like the one that does extreme damage.
Let's do this.
Maybe I do need to swap out the thing, but like, at that point the characters are going to be on. And now Kaito is not woman. I don't have any way to deal with this. And Sheepman said that what am I supposed to do? I cannot get by, like, yes, he's not at level 20. But, you know, most of the other characters are, and it's not making a big difference, to be honest.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I noticed that. If I noticed that correctly, does his beam take out other enemies? Because if it does, that's going to be useful. I thought that's what I just saw. Yeah, it does. Interesting. So his beam takes out some of the other people. All they do is block. They block constantly. This guy has way too much health. Dan Brody has way too much health. Justice is dead, so... Hey, there's nothing that I can do here with, Yep. Dan has way too much health. Nothing that I can, even if I kept all the people, everyone alive, it's not gonna matter. These enemies have way too much health. Alright, I'm gonna change up Kiryu's gear, see if that makes a big difference. If it does, then fine. If it doesn't, then I will probably have to look up what to do. Because, if I get them all to level 20, it doesn't matter because they're not doing enough damage to take out the two bosses. Kiryu's gear, if that doesn't make any difference, it's probably not going to think. And it's like, what else can I change? That would be the only thing I can think about is like looking at who I have in the members and thinking who I could use. And it's like, well, what do we have currently? Extreme damage with a rocket launcher, heavy damage with a machine gun, increased attack and defense and prevent KO, machine gun heavy damage. Cover all the allies' HP. Greatly increase attack and defense. greatly increase all allies' defense and make it harder to break, and greatly increases defense, and then also absorb an enemy's attack and recover health. And then constantly recovering health. So the only thing I could think of is, you know, this one's heavy damage. And like these are, but gotta keep in mind when it says greatly increases attack and defense, that means it increases the attack and defense of the character, not of everybody. This prevents KO, but that's not gonna make any difference. It increases attack for yourself. This is heavy damage as well, but Kameyama is literally a glass cannon. Like he has a cannon. If he gets it off, he gets it off. If he doesn't, then this is heavy damage. Your machine gun, heavy damage. So I think is really the only decision that I have? Just inflict heavy damage with the machine gun, because it's like I already have a balanced team of doing that. That's what it's gonna be, isn't it? It's gonna be, oh, you have to level up characters and think, because I have a good balance of everything. Heavy damage. This increases attack and defense, restoring HP, which is important because we need them to do that so that they survive. And then like several characters that do stuff with defense and stuff. So it's like I think I have a good combination. What do I have? So this tanks our defense but gives us attack. I don't really want that. This gives us more attack. I'm gonna remove everything for a second. I just want to see what everything gives. Defense, defense, defense. Obviously, this is good. Gives us attack. Defense. Tanks our defense. Then we gain attack. This gives us more attack. I just don't want to play with a tank's defense, that's the issue. Blade resistance, that would be good, and then this. Trying to let's see if this attack boost makes any difference. If it does, then maybe I can change something. So I don't know what other characters I could use. Getting them to level 20 is not enough. Like, they're not doing any damage. Some of them are dying faster than doing enough damage. I hate the idea of... I do not want to grind. I really do not want to grind all the way for this when I can't even guarantee if something works. Like, I have all these other ones I could do heavy machine gun damage for, but it's like it's their stats as well. We are doing it more damage, I have noticed. Whether it makes a difference, I don't know. We'll have to see when I get to an individual enemy. Just to see if we are in general doing more damage. Hard to see right now with everything flying around. Heat damage is like everyone's still alive. Let's definitely. Noticing a huge difference in the attack. That confirms it right there. Justice takes out his if we can put enemies into the pathway of his beam, he takes them out instantly. So keeping him alive as long as possible will actually benefits us. Well, I don't want to be fighting him. I actually want to. I want him to do his like. I want him to do his attack. Looks like it is making some difference, increasing my attack. I'm noticing it now. Still struggling because we've still got to beat 3 bosses.
Ready for them.
Even with our full team fight. And Dan's health is looking quite plentiful. Look at that. Now Dan's the only one. He has so much health that it doesn't matter. Yeah. Well, that made a difference, but still, he's I could do the bloody binding, that would increase our attack higher, but that also means that we lose a bunch of defense. I normally would not try this, but at this point, what else can I try? I've only got, the only thing I can do is I've got, everyone else is already at level 20. This team can get it done because I know that I've got to just him by himself. With a good amount of time left, and all of them alive. Swapping out into different characters isn't going to work because the gold tier characters outclass them in the other aspects. So I think the only option I have now is to just try and tank my defense. Tank the defense down and tank our defense down and go full in on the attack box stuff. I can improve it a bit. What gives me a good defense? This gives me minus 270 defense is probably not as bad as minus 870, so
Yeah.
I want to see how much damage we're taking, because that's...
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like we're taking a ton of damage, but again, I'm minusing my defense completely here. For the sake of attack. The only thing that I can try without grinding... I think I can get to the final boss here with just the one character. The only thing that happened was we ran out of time. And the attack buffs I did notice, so... This may be what we have to do.
Let's do this.
Again, it can only be for this one, so kind of like desperate with what I want to do. Still around the same point.
How about
But everyone's still alive, so that's a good sign. Damage-wise, we're not taking too much damage. Looks like we got a good hit off for the maybe this is the right way to go. Take our defense. I didn't do it before because I wanted to see if it's like this thing, but me getting the other two to 20 wasn't going to make any big difference as we got to the end. Maybe getting lucky with some Justice hitting some of the enemies is also nice. They have big health bars. We're at 5 enemies left with about a minute and a half to go. Come on, do it! Come on, wait. There you go. Waiting for him to,
How about
Sheepman died. Not good, he's a big damage dealer. Minute left. Still have one chance. Stop hooking onto him! It's this other guy. We can take Justice out easily. Like, it's this guy flying around on the jet boots that's gonna be the annoying
let's
part.
go.
Justice has a health is a little bit different. He like just goes down really quickly. Damn guy with the jet boots doing all the aerospace stuff. I know we can beat it. We can beat this. Like again, Sheepman dying doesn't help. But this is the only way. Everyone at level 20 is thinking without me having to grind, and I don't know which characters to use. And it like certain characters being taken out is what I also forgot to say. But actually, that might have made a difference. I don't think I saved. Am I even using the bloody binding?
Yeah.
See, Dan got taken out. That's good. But then, if he doesn't get taken out, he has a ton of HP. If the other guy doesn't get taken out, he flies around the arena, and you can't do much about it. Like, it's just gonna keep flying around the arena. So, it's like, I feel like I just need to get lucky at this point about what works and what doesn't. I don't think I have much other choice.
Let's do this.
Without selecting another character, which I don't think is going to work because of the gold status stuff. Or getting other stuff infused. The last couple of times we've done this, everyone stayed alive. At the start. We're going to help out. That was a really good rocket launcher. We took out like half the field with that wasn't us that did it. Obviously, like half the field gone already within less than a minute. That's really helpful. Not a guarantee that we win, but we're at least a little bit closer. Plus, I think a lot of people got hit.
Ready for the...
Everyone's at full health, which is nice. Almost taken out, it looks like, if you can get some. That did a good amount of damage to him, and he got hit by this laser. Although we did just lose chicken. I'm good, because we... now we're going to be down with damage with it. Oh, and the other guy's still got... I just saw how much damage he's still got left. He's got a lot of HP, the other guy. And we just lost chicken. Becoming very annoying. Why can't it just go right?
Ready.
Use both damage dealers before we can. And then now he's gonna. The issue is that he's gonna fly around the arena and no one can catch him because of thing as well. I feel like I'm gonna have to try and solo take him out because him flying around the arena like that is not going to make things easier. And the damage is right, but again, we lost Sheep Man and Chicken Man, which makes a big difference with damage. Well,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to be doing? The only thing I can think of at this point is to get more stuff for Q that does attack, or change party members, and I'd be losing out on damage and stuff if I don't, so I'm fairly certain that I can win this, if they think it. The guy with the jet boots is most annoying of the lot, and the constant healing is what also makes things difficult. He got a really good rocket as well, so we just lost Kaido immediately. There's way too much randomness. And I have all my upgrades apart from the treasure, but I still don't see how that's going to make a difference.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I actually... Oh, I died. Okay. We're about to get the order, so that would have worked out.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a necessary reason for me to go and start, there's no reason for me to go and, try and get the, change the party, because I know that I can win with this party. It just depends on who we get at the end. If we get Justice or Dan at the end with a thing, I think we can win. The other guy is a little bit more questionable. Just because he moves around so fast. We just lost 2 characters from the laser. I'm done with trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I'm tanking my... It's almost like it's just gonna be, oh, do you get lucky or not? Sometimes you can get there with enough people, other times I've already lost 3 characters. Nothing that I can do about that. They're already max level. If they get hit by everything, they get hit by everything.
Yeah.
And the characters that we lost are the damage dealer. So that's gonna really, really affect our progress. Or because of, like, positioning, I guess, when they were in place. Kind of dumb. Especially since I've come close, and then... I've come so close to completing this, when we've had 1 enemy left, and it's either been Dan with way too much HP, or the guy flying around in his jet boots. And at that point, you've got to catch him, and all the rest of them are just walking around really slowly, not really doing anything, and what can you do? And the only other option I can think of is putting in characters that all have heavy attacks, but then they're going to be underused because their stats aren't as good, which means that they're not going to last as long, which means that upgrading them to level 20 isn't going to make any difference, because they're going to still be outclassed by the characters that we have elsewhere. And now this is frozen. I don't know. I don't have any good solution or any good way of explaining how to better do this. Apart from sacrificing defense for Kyu's attack and we even have or getting better items that I can use. That might be the only other thing. No other. I don't think I have another. I don't think I have another option. I know that I can get to the end with 1 character remaining. But can I get there with all the characters surviving? Can I get to there with certain characters hitting their moves in the right spots?
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of relying on RNG. So I might go looking for some better gear. That can increase our attacks that way. At least I've got something ready to... Because the other 2 characters are... the character's getting wiped out fast, and it's something that I can do. And you can't say it's the battle power either, because I did one that was 1,000,000 battle power, so... This one should be doable, and it's just, maybe it's like, oh, you don't have the one right character, but... still. And what happened there? Everything seemed fine, and then we just died. And yeah, sacrificing HP for attack, it's defense for attack. It's like it's a good concept. The issue is that now we're just dying randomly out of nowhere. Full level 20 team. Full level 20 team.
Let's do this.
Almost full level 20 team. And then like Q tanking defense for attack. And it's still not enough. Like somewhere they're taking an enemy is getting taken out right at the start always. It's very consistent. The laser itself is doing a lot of damage. That's what hit me.
Ready.
Amon's died first. Then they get still see the guy with the Dan's just taking forever to go down.
How about this?
Even that rocket didn't do it. To the left? I don't know which characters are left. I mean, it's Dan with a lot of health. And somebody else. I'm assuming that it's the guy with the they're not really attacking Dan. Yeah, it's okay. They've both got decent amounts of health. I've still got everyone on line here, so maybe if I just whittle them down as best as I can.
Yeah.
This is our last chance. Like I feel like I've. There we go. I don't know what happened there. I guess everyone just got hit with the right things at the right time. I saw right in the background, the guy went flying for some reason, and then maybe he got hit with the thing. Right, finally. Now we can stop complaining. But I have a lot of trophies to ride, although they might be very similar.
Joryu-sama.
That was truly impressive. You really are an incredible man. As of now, Ugajin Sama now stands as the last of the kings. My, Joryu. Seems many are surprised by the progress you've made. I, however, have had full faith in you. The potential I saw in you was the very reason you caught my eye.
Huh?
Ugajin Sama, To think that our very own Lord of the Ring would grace us with his presence.
Hey,
Remember your promise, Ugajin. If I win, you return all of Mizurugi's gadgets, then you're going to hand over the remaining members of the Kyokuso family. Of course, such deference is the victor's prerogative. That will be true in either case. Lose to me and you lose everything. In underground combat, there is no guarantee that the fighters will live to walk out of the arena. Sounded fair then. In any case, I will have Dan Brody wait for you here. Speak with him once your affairs are in order. King Kiyoshi Ugajin. Defeating you will cement my claim to the title of World's Strongest. As per custom, the fight will be a one-on-one deathmatch. I trust you've no objection.
yeah.
Not at all. You've gotten pretty cozy on that throne. Better start saying your goodbyes now. You might not get a chance after I take your seat. Hiroki, the self-styled strongest man alive, once told me something very similar. Sound advice nonetheless. I am so glad that we got through that. After all that time, I knew that I could do it. I just needed to, like... Because once I got down to Dan and just the other ones left, it was like pretty much just making sure that we hit them enough times. That time there, I noticed that it was like the only two people that left were the guy with the boots and Dan, so I just focused on Dan, and then when we got the buff there, I guess keeping Dan where it was, he got hit with the machine gun fire, and then I don't know what happened to the other guy, but he went flying, so maybe he got hit by the he may have been hit by the a rocket launcher, something else. But nevertheless, even if he didn't get hit with that, he probably still could have won because of being able to focus on it a little bit more. Yeah, so I'm gonna change my gear back because what we were using before worked. Change my gear back to the thing because I don't know if we're going to need to go and redo. And also, no one died. That's also what helps. We got off several rocket launchers and machine guns, and they were able to take care of Justice as well. So that probably also helped out a lot. Body armor, bulletproof vest. Chainmail. Go for another bulletproof vest. That's it's an upgrade from the it's the same thing, but it's like an upgrade. So maybe I shouldn't do that. I should go. Let's go for it's 300 attack and Susaku. Still think defense. Right.
Joryu!
Enjoy best like so high you're gonna need climbing gear to reach the top. Ready to throw down. I did say before this.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good to go. Let's get this started. Alright, let's see who's really world's strongest.
Ready for this. How about this?
Oh, he uses all the gadgets.
Pathetically weak. Is that all you can muster?
Because this is a one-on-one fight, we should have a good roll, to be honest.
Quite the disappointment.
Getting hit by the drones allows us to punch through them. Good game over. Yep. Again, single fights much easier because single fights are much easier because we can use Yakuza style. We can use Yakuza style against the group fights as well, but there's higher chances of not being able to thing. So no, at long last, Ugajin's reign has come to an end. Joryu takes the throne. Witnessing history in the making here, folks. Revolutionary upheaval in the world of underground combat. Most unbelievable power, Joryu. Been well and truly drubbed.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Put up one hell of a fight, though. You know, I tend to be pretty closed off most of the time. Like, it's men like you who remind me just how big the world really is. What do you think, Mr. Rogi? Rogi-san, hate to let you see me in such a sorry state.
Nope.
Think sorry about it. Man, you're one burly brute. I thought it was even crazy that the time you and I went head-to-head.
No.
I don't trouble with falsehoods and niceties. Old age just crept up on me like frost over glass. I know that better than anyone. Reached my zenith a year or two ago. At that point, I could only see my imminent, inevitable decline. Because I struggled to make peace with my fate. I caught wind of an arsenal of unique weaponry somewhere in Sotenbori. All manner of devices perfectly suited for use in the Coliseum. The Kyokuso family assured. In other words, you unknowingly did business with the crew of thugs that attacked Mizurugi when you purchased those gadgets. Correct, at least initially. Once I had thoroughly tested them, I knew they could only have come from Mizurugi-san's shop. By that point, I had allowed myself to become completely enthralled by this new technology. I added breadth to my techniques and elevated my power to an entirely new tier. Once I tasted that potential, there was no world in which I would fight without them. The Kyokuso family must have seen that. They then informed me of their origins. Then after they'd given me the truth, I realized my own course of action was to crush Joryu, knowing he would no doubt be coming to get them back. That's why you came up with the pretext to challenge me. Makes enough sense. Indeed. Yet, it's really something, you know, that Ugajin. Seriously, this shit's a gas. Who'd have thunk? Better share with the rest of us, Mizurugi.
I see.
Just that Ugajin seemed so out of reach before. Untouchable, even. Now I'm finding out he's so dependent on my gadgets, he couldn't bear to give them up. Before you go making any assumptions, I presume this ain't sarcasm. Flattered, in fact. It's a Rogi-san. Now I got Joryu wearing my badges, and he just managed to dethrone Ugajin. Makes a fellow feel like he's on top of the world. Maybe this is my zenith. Rogi-san only fought you once, but my younger self learned much from you that day.
Oh.
As such, I thought of you as a father, a brother, a teacher. Every day of these last 20 years. That's so. Quit skulking just because Joryu whopped you this time. Hoo-ha, know what? I'm gonna fashion you some gadgets even better than the ones Joryu's using. Then you can take him, challenge Joryu to a rematch, and win back that title of world's strongest. We won't really find out who's strongest, will we?
I see.
True enough. True enough. Okay, that make it interesting? You can always do your best today to be stronger than you were yesterday. After watching your battle, that's something I can say with total confidence.
Joryu.
All that and so much more, I have to thank you, Joryu. Future's for the birds. At this moment, you're the strongest man in the whole damn world. Oh, we've taken that spot at the top of the Coliseum. Get a load of this view. Did you had it in? After all, Drew. Sure as hell didn't think you could control the Castle Coliseum. Give me a second, I need to sneeze. Alright, should be good now. Some part of me was expecting this from the moment I laid eyes on him. Yet the Castle Coliseum's seen its last heated match.
Huh?
Don't you think, Joryu?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt you're right. Coliseum's a lot of things, but boring is nowhere on that list. That's all the, Coliseum stuff finished. All 4 kings dethroned. And most of the Coliseum completed outside of completing a match that we have to complete via the I think there's gonna be a request of some sort that we probably have to complete. Interesting that this says progress further in the Coliseum story. I already thought I finished the Coliseum, but hasn't unlocked yet. Maybe there's still some more things I can try in the Coliseum. I've done all the other matches. This is mentioning complete Operation Family Welfare, and this mentions complete all other all other matches. All these are done, so I guess I have to unlock another request, maybe, or something? I don't know. Or maybe I have to go back and do something in the, maybe there's like a cutscene in the Coliseum, or something that I can do. I go to the lounge, does it like... I guess before I, like, go and do everything, I do have some stuff I would need to do. I'm not talking to any of these, is gonna... Not sure why they've still got the trophies there. They, I'm done. First time I've been waiting, and Sony seems you've decided to present the ultimate. Yeah, okay, we've already done that already. Pretty certain I already did an ultimate gambling match. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps saying, hey, you can, like, I guess you gotta keep talking to them to get the stuff back, but... Are we done with the Coliseum? I would assume so. Probably going up and seeing my fighters and stuff. I'll go into the lobby. Outside of this, what else is there left? Activity log, because there's probably some things I can wrap up in this area. So photography we will do as we go. Taxes are fine. Game are fine. We need to get a bunch of outfits, which we'll need for quests, so I'll go and probably get these. Because I got 31 million that I can use, because I do need money. And then a lot of these other ones, I'm not going to try going for all of these. There's no reason for me to keep using, like, I don't really need to go for them. This is get a bunch of gear items. This is winning so many tournaments. Yeah, platinum matches. There's only 2 platinum matches left. We haven't unlocked it. It hasn't. Assuming it's the 2 that we have seen. So those are the ones that we're missing. And then this is like I don't know how much more money I'm gonna need. Like for stuff. Like in terms of money, I'll need it for. Money-wise, I'll need it for outfits. And maybe gear items. But I don't know. 31 million seems like a lot for... 31 million... 31 million yen seems like a lot for the... outfits and accessory stuff. But I do need to buy like 50 of... have like 50 of them. What's left trophy-wise? Equipment items is pretty easy. We're only missing 1. Platinum rank is what we're working at the moment. We need 50 types of outfit items, which I think means the look. So we need to buy at least 50 of those. Or at least have... Not that far left to go for the platinum. Like, throw an enemy into the rhythm. Buy 50 items, probably complete the last... This is probably the complete last side story, isn't it? Defeated Amon, so that means we have to probably... Defeating Amon would mean, usually you've got to complete all the sub-stories. We haven't found Amon yet, so we've got to still do that. And then, complete all the platinum rank matches, which probably ties to Amon. And then, yeah, we haven't got that much left to go for the platinum, to be honest. But I've still got a lot of stuff I want to do around the game, around the area. 31 million yen seems like we should be enough, though, to get the... We need 50 dress-up items. I don't know how many of these there are. I'm assuming that there's... That looks like there's way more than 50. Yeah. I think that's good. That's good. Photography is fine, taxes are fine. The game stuff is fine. 50 items we're gonna work on as we do the requests. Fighting stuff we'll get as we go. I think 31 million should be enough. I've still got these to do as well, so I could grind for these, but if I need money, it's probably better for me to wait until I need money. Claw machine is fine. Pocket circuit is fine. Pocket circuit's fine. The bogey's fine. Pool is fine. Yeah, we haven't got much left to do, but Amon could be tough. But sometimes it's just how it is. Let's... I'm gonna check to see if there's anything that, like, triggers the... Because I have completed the... I have completed the Coliseum, so I'm assuming going back there would, Assuming going back to that point would at least give me something. Oh. Because how else am I supposed to unlock the rest of these, How else am I supposed to unlock the... Like, I don't think I'll get the platinum today. somewhere in the area there's going to be something that triggered this last request because it's related to the has to be related to the thing because it's mentioning about the story, Coliseum story. So there has to be something in here that triggers the last request. It mentions about progressing in the Coliseum, so we'll go there. Dan's not here. No one's here. Maybe we just have to do something else. I don't know. Maybe I've got to return to Akame. Maybe I've got to. Nothing here has changed. And this mission complete Operation Family Welfare, which means that I need to complete something to unlock this, and then completing all the matches means it includes this. So I've got to do something to get that unlocked. No new help team rumbles. So, is there anything else left that I can do with the castle? Apart from grind, I guess. I don't want to grind for stuff unless I need the money. Because for photos it's easy to do, taxes is easy to do. We can buy the items, start buying some of the items while we're here. I don't want to buy all of them because there's a chance that I need to, I don't want to spend all my money in case I think. So what we'll do, we'll buy the ones that I know that we need. And then leave it for the time being. This will happen as we go. And then there, I guess, all these are fairly fine as well. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I don't think there's anything else left in the Coliseum to do apart from grinding the Coliseum for matches, which is just for money anyway, which we may have to come back for at some point, if we still need it. Then getting the items from the boutique. We need to figure out which ones I need for... Figure out which items I need for the, quests. A lot of those requests hanging around all over the place. And I could replay missions, replay the Coliseum for the money, but I have to come back and do that at some point anyway. That's the same. I think that's all good. Armor's good, upgrades are good, gear is fine. Still don't know where the last golden ball is. This is saying that we need to progress further in the Coliseum story, but to progress further in the Coliseum, we need to complete something else. It has to be that. I don't know what that we have to do for it. It says it's complete Operation Family Welfare. I'm assuming that that's this. Potentially. And then what else have we got? Support map, which is like all the different support activities. We've got all these to still complete. And then like some of the basic activity. We're gonna get this up via finding the photos anyway that we need to take. And then the dress-up items we're getting as we go. The platinum rank matches are locked at the moment, and I've still got, like, I could still try and get these up. The thing as well, because we're not that far off. I'm assuming that this is, if I look at this here, this would probably be like 20 gear or 15 gear. I'm assuming this is going to be win 30 tournaments. This will be win 30 Hell Rumbles. This will probably be like win 10 special event matches, and then this is 50 Coliseum Rumbles. But again, we can easily get these. There's no point in me doing these right now because we're probably going to have to go and do. It's still saying to progress through the story for the Coliseum. I don't want to grind these out in case we have to come back and do stuff later, because we've still got 2 items here that we have to do, and that'll add to some of these. It'll also give us more option. And then minigame-wise, it's a lot of the stuff that we still have left to do is in Sotenbori anyway. So I think that's what we'll go and buy some costume items we need. Start finishing off some requests.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃ
I'm gonna look up what gear items I need, just so there's a list, I'd rather remember what the list is then. We have a list here for the Stroll and Patrol missions, and that I know one not missing any. Anyway, what's his name? All mission. What outfits do we need? We need spooky makeup.
Let's see here. Maybe this.
Spooky makeup. We need bodysuit, weird stranger makeup. I know where the weird stranger makeup is because I've got this. We need the bodysuit.
This my style.
Bodysuits. We need. What other items do we need? We need the snakeskin eye patch and the shirtless blazer.
This what's hip now? How's it look?
Need the. I'm assuming I can change these at any point in time. I hope so, because that's going to get annoying. Straw hat, t-shirt, and straw sandals.
This my style.
Straw hat, t-shirts.
How's it look?
Straw hat, t-shirt, and sandals, which I already have. We're very close to the platinum, but I I've still got so much stuff that I need to do, like the requests and stuff. Like, there's stuff I want to, even after we get the platinum, there's still things that I want to do around the area. You know, going around, like, grabbing everything as best as we can. Like, there's still a lot of things I want, like, doing all the requests, doing all that sort of stuff. 15, we need to get 50 types of outfit items. Nothing much, we're just, we got through the Coliseum storyline for the most part. Now I'm trying to make sure I buy all these clothes so I can show people, I'm gonna show people in the game what they look like to, get some, like, quests done. Just buying all of these up, just making sure that, I have the thing, but, hope that you, had a good stream and stuff. But the best thing I could say, but getting closer to finishing. Nice. Best thing about is what color suit. Formal attire, single rose and leather shoe. But we're working on the working on side content. We spent the last, like, what, 5 hours on Coliseum stuff, so I'm thinking, like, maybe I should take a bit of a break from the Coliseum and move on to something else, because it's just took a lot out of me trying to complete all of this. Rose and leather shoes. Really, it's been really rough today in terms of the requirements for this, but at least we're getting closer. Getting closer to finishing the game, which is nice. Getting closer to moving on to something else. Last thing we need is clown makeup.
This what's hip now?
I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing else that we're missing. I'm not gonna go around buying everything right now. I just wanna... There's a chance that we can get something for later. I hope that we don't have to come back here every time. It's gonna be a real grind if I have to do that. Everything's going well. I'm happy with the progress, but Coliseum was really rough on me. Took us quite a while to get down to the and no, this is not the outfit we need to wear for the person. We need to change the outfit. Just what we bought. I believe I can make different. If I do this, what happens?
Alright, let's go with this.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I think I can change this to be. Let's make different outfits. Now that I've got all these bought. So somebody wanted. One character wanted spooky makeup. So remove everything.
Let's see here.
Remove everything that's not.
Maybe this.
Remove all the stuff that we don't
my
need.
style.
The one outfit will be kabuki makeup.
This what's hip now?
Just the kabuki makeup.
How's it look? This my style? Alright, let's go with
One
this.
outfit's that. One outfit's the kabuki makeup. Next outfit is bodysuit and weird stranger makeup.
This what's hip now?
No.
Maybe this? Alright, let's go with this.
Next one is Snakeskin eye patch and shirtless blazer.
Let's see here. This what's hip now? This my style? Alright, let's go with this.
And next one after that is clown makeup. Just clown makeup.
Let's see here. Maybe this? Alright, let's go with this. Let's see here. Alright, let's go with this.
I'm assuming that I can change it at any point in time. I hope that we can, otherwise it's going to be really annoying having to go back, grab the outfit, go to the area, go back, back and forth constantly. Can I customize my look while I'm on the go? I sincerely hope so. If we can't, that's going to be incredibly annoying having to go back and forth to this place. Don't think we can. Okay, it is going to be annoying then. Alright, which characters want what outfit where then? Is the next thing. We're going to have to keep going back and forth between the two places just to complete all this. Activity log, not activity log, support map. Who wants what? Can't even do it in the... Some of these side quests, I don't know why it's like this. Gotta keep going back and forth to solve these. It is really starting to feel like it's a bit of a grind. Okay. So this guy wants kabuki makeup. This person wants bodysuit weird stranger. This person wants shirtless blazer, and the kid in Sotenbori wanted clown makeup. So at least they've made it so I can at least keep the clown makeup on as the outfit. That's what's we're gonna be walking around as a clown the rest of the game, I guess. Everyone else we can just pick an outfit and
Let's see. Alright, let's go with this.
We're walking around as a clown the rest of the time with clown makeup on. I won't be coming back here to change my clothes, I don't think. Actually, no, I would be, because I have to go and buy the, be in clown makeup for a little bit, I guess, then. This person wanted to see us in kabuki makeup. Guy right here. Not a real kabuki actor, but does this help at all? Well, you really went to the extra mile. More than anything, I'm glad I got to see firsthand how kind Japanese people are. Thank you so much. Maybe we get it when we reach level 30 of the Akame Network. I have no clue. Pocket tissues, that's gonna help us out with another character's quest. Maybe that's how we unlock the that might be how we unlock something. But in the Akame Network to 30, maybe that's the that's how we get the Coliseum thing up. Okay, someone wanted bodysuit weird stranger. That was here.
Let's go with this.
Who was it that wanted this one? So up on the... upstairs, the one upstairs wanted this. Someone please, I need to feel something. Any... Okay, we made him laugh. What's with that outfit? You're really something, old man. I thought you'd go that far for me. No longer dead inside, I see. Knowing that, this was nothing. Man, it's been so long since I laughed like that. Thanks, I was down in the dumps after my crush gave me the cold shoulder, but now I've recovered enough to give it another go. And now we go back, change to the, Majima look, and then to the clown makeup, because we need that for... Need the clown makeup for a, clown makeup. Clown makeup for the kid in Sotenbori.
Let's see here. Alright, let's go with this. What do we have here?
Oh, right, this is the form. We have to do this one too. I forgot this one. Formal attire, single rose leather shoes. Gotta remember that one as well. I forgot about that. That was the one outfit that I forgot to do. Okay, good thing that apart from the clown makeup, everything else is here, so I don't need to change it too much. Sorry for the wait. This is what you were talking about, right? My God, that's exactly it. So, what do you think? Isn't it the coolest? No, you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this, but those items go incredibly well together. Right? It's got such a cool and mature vibe. So glad you finally understand. Hey, thanks for helping me out, mister. I forgot the other one as well, the formal attire. Where are we? And then we have to put the clown makeup on. Formal attire, leather shoes, and... It was formal attire, single rose, and... something else.
Let's see here.
Formal attire,
How's it look?
single rose,
Maybe this?
and... the shoe.
How's it look? Alright, let's go with this.
Alright, that's just for the Coliseum, so we can't even wear it.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, let's go with this. Let's see here.
Formal attire,
This what's hit now?
single rose,
Maybe this?
shoes.
How's it look? Alright, let's go with this.
I'm not gonna buy all of the outfits that are here, only because there are other options that I have to go into some of the shops and buy the rest of them, and that way I don't waste my money, because I may need the money for something else later down the road. So there's no reason for me to waste away money that I can get elsewhere. Yeah, but stuff that I can get elsewhere, I should say. And that's it. Your spitting image of him. Something sexier than a sharply dressed gentleman. I'm in heaven. Sure. Well, as long as you're satisfied, all's well that ends well. Now we have to put the clan makeup on so we can satisfy the kid in Sotenbori, and then all the stuff is done for that.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's see here. Alright, let's go with this.
I think we're all ready to go. Hopefully in Sotenbori it triggers something that says, hey, this is where you get the, get what you need. Nothing else left to really do. Moment. Still trying to find one more golden ball. The Coliseum story, it's saying to progress further in it. The only way to progress further in the Coliseum story would be... Maybe the only way to progress is that Mizurogi thing, because he did say, I'll give you a bunch of gadgets. We've already beaten all of the other Coliseum stuff, and the other two are locked. One's locked behind Operation Family Welfare, whatever that is. And the other one says we have to finish every other match. So, in terms of that, we're done. Support map-wise, we have all these other requests to complete. All these other requests to complete. Which is going to be going around and shopping in all the areas and getting all that out of the way. You were looking for star-crossed earrings. I think I used some of those. I didn't realize that you were looking for star-crossed earrings, otherwise I would have gone and given them to you. I forgot about that. Okay, I've already used some of those and sold them, so that's probably a bad thing. Got to make this. Someone wanted straw hat, t-shirt, and straw sandals, so we are going to have to come back here. We are going to have to come back and change the, yeah. We're going to have to come back here and change outfits again, because I have to go into clown makeup, and then I have to go into this. And he wants booze, bento, taiyaki, takoyaki, okonomiyaki, yakiniku bento, sushi, azuki bar, Odin, and then a bunch of other stuff. That we don't. These two we don't know what they're for yet. And all these other ones were done, the ones with the little crown next to them. So not that many left. And activity log stuff is photographs, taxi, games, buying. We're already at 20 outfits bought, so that's not going to take too long. We find out where to get all those. The Coliseum fighting stuff we haven't done yet because we have to figure out where to go, and then I don't think there's anything else left here that I can do that I would normally work on, I guess I would say. So this, we can go to all different places to get these, so I don't want to spend anything right now. We still need to come back to the Coliseum to complete it, so I don't want to grind through the Coliseum to get those done. And then, we can get parts as we go, and everything else I'm happy with doing for the time being. But I think we don't have anything in the actual area here to do yet. Let's go back to Sotenbori. I get the feeling that the thing that we need to do is lock behind the point, so maybe spending some time getting those done will get us closer. What did this person want? He wanted, okay, no, never mind. We can do the straw hat and stuff here. Guy, he wants the straw hat. Straw hat, sandals, and I forgot that that guy was here. But we are still gonna get to wear the clan makeup. What was it that he wanted? He wanted straw hat, t-shirt, straw sandals. Good thing we have all of them. I think I'm satisfied with what we still have left in. Satisfied with what we still have left to complete in.
Maybe this? How's it look? This what's hip now? How's it look? This my style? Maybe this? Alright, let's go with this.
We'll return back to grab the clan makeup and then. Satisfied with the progression we've made today, but I doubt I'd be able to complete the platinum today. Next stream, I feel like I would, based on what's still left. There not being a whole lot. These requests could take some time just trying to find where we have to go to grab everything, and we've got to find that golden ball as well. That's it, that's a perfect outfit. Now let me take a photo. Got it? Rather not show my face, though. Mind if I block it with the hat? It's a shy type, huh? No problem. Let's do this. Thank you so much. Without you, I really would have been up a creek. Hardly did a thing. Besides, I learned a thing or two about fashion. Maybe I'll keep wearing this outfit every once in a while. Say this right as we are about to change the outfit back to makeup. Yeah, I could come back, we have to go back here, come back here at some point anyway to wrap up that Coliseum storyline, but I don't want to spend my money on, just the random,
Let's see here. Alright, let's go with this.
upgrades and items stuff yet. Still gotta figure out how we get this other request. I haven't up or anything like that.
A key.
Else to really work on. Once we find this last golden ball, wherever it is, we have to finish that off. And then the Coliseum is fine. And the support map, I've done everything in the support map along in the castle, by the looks of it. Everything else is in Sotenbori. Activity log wise, the photos that we'll have to take at some point, the taxis are easy. We have 50 of these dress-up item and outfits that we have to buy. I don't want to buy them all just randomly because we can find some potentially elsewhere. The Coliseum are coming back too, and then Pocket Circuit Pocket Circuit Pass we can just buy right at the end. Yeah, we're coming very, very close to being able to say we're finished. Don't think it would be today. Even if it's not today, it's fine, because I need content for next stream, obviously. Go back to Sotenbori. I don't know if anything's changed. We also have to revisit Mizurogi. He might give us an upgrade for something. That might also trigger the final sub-story. Or the final request. Sub-story, I think it's a sub-story because it was mentioning it was a sub-story for the Coliseum. So anything with that, I guess I'll just say is what it is.
Joryu. So, what'll it be?
Oh. Okay, that's how we trigger it. Okay, that explains everything. Okay, I thought that, like, it was, when I was in the area, it was still saying it was a question mark. Okay, so that explains how we do this. I'm not sure why it came up like this, though. That's the one thing I forgot. Okay, well, that explains how we get the last sub-story, then. Ugajin. Reward 30,000 points. 2 million yen. Looks like a new job came in. Sure, okay. That explains how we get the last sub-story, then. Hey, Joryu, that info you wanted from Ugajin arrived. Says where to find the Kyokuso family.
Sure thing.
They've finally come. Time to avenge Mizurogi. I also need to visit him, too. The Kyokuso family, they were shot when we least expect it, then disappear using those cigarette bombs. If we bust in on them when they're not prepared, we should be able to take them down for good.
Hey!
Well, we only had this opportunity because you went and dominated the castle, so it's your call. Want to head there straight away.
Yeah.
Of course, can't let a chance like this slip away. Let's settle this once and for all. Okay. Joryu, how'd you find this place? Who told you? No obligation to tell you that. It's like how we're doing this in clown makeup, by the way. Brick squared on our safe house. Finally got you cornered out, Tsuki. There's no way out. You've had the run of the town for too long. Excuse me? You show up out of nowhere and start talking shit like that? That's what you think you are, huh? Alright, time to,
Here we go. Let's go.
Ah, and they're also using the drones. Alright, this means we unlock the rest of the stuff in the Coliseum. Didn't even get a chance to talk to Mizurogi. Well, I guess I should have gone to Mizurogi first, but I went, spoke to Akame because I thought, oh, well, nothing was going to change.
Pain in the neck.
This gadget you saw from Mizurogi, it was sold off at the castle.
Yeah.
Ugajin told me everything, including how to find this place.
How come?
Why? Why would Ugajin rat to someone like you? Come on, just like Atsuki. Ugajin lost to Joryu at the castle. One-on-one, fair and square.
Huh?
Bullshit. The Ugajin? No one's beat him in 20 years. Look, it's clear. You couldn't use my gadget yourselves, so I figured you'd rely on Ugajin to take care of Joryu. That sound about right? No wonder the Army Alliance cut him loose. Bunch of candy asses. Come on, you seriously brought down Ugajin? The guy's practically invincible on his own. But with those gadgets, there's no way, right? Well, here they are.
I don't think so.
Enough! The more I hear you speak, the more humiliated I become.
Huh?
Ugajin? What is all this? Why would a man of your caliber go and sell me out? I sense some disdain in your words. Go around bad-mouthing me like that? I'll have to shut you up myself. Atsuki, time to accept your fate. First, you'll reimburse Mizurogi for his shop. Then, you'll pay for his medical bills for his broken arm, plus extra for his trouble. Like hell I am, I ain't got that kind of money. Now that my family's all busted up, I got no way to earn any. Drinks we were enjoying at this fine establishment were to be our last taste of luxury. But hey, too bad there's not a yen left to squeeze out of me. What you're saying is, you screwed a bunch of people over, and now you've got no money to pay off the damages.
Don't be stupid.
Man, you really think we believe that? Scum? Think whatever you want. Still can't pull money out of my ass. The hell else you expect me to do? Funny you ask, because that leaves only one other option. From this day forward, you'll all belong to me. You're the Akame Network's newest recruits.
How come?
Akame's network is comprised mostly of homeless people.
Yeah.
Which means, as the newbies, you'll be playing Gopher to the same people you were victimizing with your welfare scam.
Huh?
But... Alright, come on. Quit effing around. Well, if you reject that option, then I got no choice but to hand you back to my friends here. What do you say? Really want the castle's best beating you black and blue? But they can pull money out your ass either, but I bet you'll learn more about how debts work after they give it a try. Oh, what'll it be, Patriarch Atsuki? Okay, I surrender. Me and the boys will go join the Akame Network. But good now, right? Oh, you want to be in my network now? That doesn't sound like how someone would address their superior. I mean, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Really, I look forward to working with you. Oh, man. All this in clown makeup, by the way. My web just keeps on growing. Thank you, Joryu. This is all because of you. We'll walk away from a deal worse off, do you? Oh, the damages they owe Mizurogi are gonna be coming out of my pocket.
I see.
Right, Joryu. Ain't just Akame-chan that benefits. This here's a win-win for everyone.
Yeah.
Sure, fine. Let's go with it. $2 million yen and like 30,000 points. I mean, we're still not at level 30. Even after that one. Alright, this we're back at the Akame Network, so I can go and do whatever I need to do here first. Also get that Mizurogi upgrade, hopefully.
Joryu. So, what'll it be?
Else new. What if I click on this to change? Can't click on it. Support map wise, did we get anything new for this? Or so I don't know where this one is. I don't know where it's not showing up on my map, so I have no clue where we're supposed to look for this one. Nothing new to invest. Shop wise. I need to talk to Mizurogi as well.
Joryu!
Joryu, look at that. Finally got the gadget as good as it'll get. Really put your back into it, Joryu. Skill, working at such a high level is all thanks to your hard work. No one out there except you would wield her proper. New upgrades are available.
I
Thanks.
see.
Must I say it again? You're the world's strongest.
You really saved me.
Thanks for keeping this old goat's dream alive. Owe you one. there any new sub-stories? Okay. Lead Action Daidoji Martial Mastery Defensive Arts Agent Tool Compendium is a guide on Daidoji gadgets. Might be nice to come up with a move that uses them all. Okay, sure. That's all the upgrades apart from the Kawami one. So 15 for this, which is 30, and then 10 for this, yeah. So the only upgrades that are left are the boost health and boost attack, but I haven't bought these because I still need the money. Any money that I still have left, that after I've gone and bought everything, I will save, I will just spend on buffing here in case we get stuck something else. Something else, I should say. Alright, so... no more requests. We can go back to the Coliseum now, at some point, because we have the...
So, what'll it be?
Go back to the Coliseum, because now we have the, that thing done as well. I think I've used your Mizragi's gadget, no doubt that'll be a powerful tool master from now on. Okay, the second of Four Kings, next one is a cyborg. Beat the third king, next it's finally time for Ugajin. Gonna have to make sure I'm ready for this one. Beat the last of the Four Kings, now all that's left of the Kyokuso remnant. So there's no Amon sub-story. I know I haven't completed the Golden Balls one yet, but there's no there's nothing that I'm noticing as because this is I bet the Four Kings solved the Kyokuso family problem. Yes, it's time to head to the Coliseum in search of Amon. Okay, there's our hint right there. I guess Amon is in the Amon might be in the Coliseum because the game here is mentioning head to the Coliseum for stronger opponents. He might be there. We do have a couple of things we have to do around here first. We're probably going to be able to end things in the Coliseum. Or... so I can do the Pogo Tissues one here, and I can also do... I also forgot that I need to look for a... I had a high-end timepiece, not a luxury one. Like, gotta do the clown one. So this guy wanted a picture of the clown, we have that. The Pogo Tissues one's up to the north. And then, the clown makeup's over there. So I guess we'll do a loop around. And I'll figure out where everything else is.
Pain in the neck.
It was this guy here that wanted the... right? He wanted to die. Someone wanted a picture of the clown. I think that was for Fubuki-chan. Maybe it was the Fubuki. What was it? That's Osaka's famous clown. Someone wanted this one. I should have. Yeah, I'm supposed to go around. I went the wrong way. The wrong clown guy. Fupuku-chan you were looking for. Holy smokes, that's it. Now I can act like I'm in the know. Thank you. I guess I could have also used this instead of grinding for some money, but the money that we get here is so tiny in the first place that it wouldn't have made a huge, huge difference. Like, now we go do the competition, okay? Some of these are only, like, really small, so we wouldn't have got a whole lot. I think I just saw another lucky key item up there.
How about this? Have a little rest.
Yep. Wait.
Alright, it worked.
You will write briefs. That does. Payback ring.
Alright, it
Platinum
worked.
plate. I guess that was a gear. Was that the gear trophy that we just got? Very, very close to a level up as well, which is nice. You can fight Amon or something like that. That might actually be, yeah. 10 equipment items. Another reason why I haven't gone around buying equipment items is that we can find them potentially elsewhere. So platinum rank is pretty much the only thing stuff left is complete all platinum rank matches. Beat Amon, get 50 outfit items, and throw someone into the water. Everything else is done out of the way. Well, we still have like all these other things I want to do for the platinum-wise. It's not there's not a lot left. Playing the game-wise, we still have a lot that I want to
I see.
do. Gambu bracelets. These would have been useful beforehand. Gold darts. Having some of these would have been useful beforehand if it would have increased my gear a bit. What these all do. Pure white briefs, classic cotton underwear worn by men from all walks of life. That would have increased attack. Gambu bracelet would have been defense and bleed resistance. Payback ring would have been increase a hate-filled ring that leaves you thirsty for revenge. The less health you have, the greater your attack is boosted. Gee, that would have been really useful if I had that in the other point. Right up, let's go out. Please, it's getting urgent. But just got a tissue for you. Thank you, thank you. Promise I'll return the favor someday. Still not sure what that other one's gonna be. There's a kid here that wants a clown maker.
Let's go.
Guy in clown makeup going around killing like someone with a gun. Street.
Pain in the neck.
I actually worked. Thank goodness, I don't know who you are, kind stranger, but I owe you one. Don't mention it, just a passing clown. Kids stop crying for now. Didn't seem like the happiest family, but I guess it's none of my business. That's all those done. I don't know where these other ones are. And everything else here is like food related stuff. A couple of them are finding characters. Yeah, a lot of them are looking for certain things. Cool. What else I still have left? What else do I have left in, I feel like it's probably better for me to end in... It's probably better for me to end in, Sotenborg, not Sotenborg, in the castle, because that would mean we'd have everything done, I guess, but, like... Although, we've also got to get that wish. Well... Preparing for Amon is probably going to be the one thing that we make sure that we do. Yeah. Grades are fine. Here is fine. Yeah, so we only have one more quest to do, which is find the ball. I don't know where the last one is yet, but we have to return to... Thing is, we have to return to Sotenborg to get the wish granted, so that's gonna be... We have to find where the last one is. Support map wise, a lot of the stuff that's here is going to be buying items, or finding them. Activity log wise, I have photos that I've got to take, I have taxis that I can't take in the castle. Items, we can buy a lot of outfit items in... I can buy a lot of the outfit items that I need, probably in... A lot of the items I think I can buy in, a lot of the items that you can buy are in the boutique, so I feel like it's not important for the thing, but obviously if I need the money, that would be important. But that can get done in Sotenborg. Photos, taxis... Bike stuff will happen when we go, Buffo catcher stuff. We could probably try this again. I do have better parts now, so maybe there's a chance I could try this. Buy the rest of the parts with money, once we have get that out of the way. I haven't been back here since... I haven't been back to Pocket Circuit since I got some of those other parts from the other things, so that might be a worthwhile thing to do. Guess we can do that as well, Pocket Circuit. I do have some other parts. Let's try to do that. Then I think we'll do the requests that are still around.
Welcome to Core Star.
Rival races, which ones I've still got to beat? Yuko, you might have, I have the super balanced frame now, so this might actually work. I've got super slick. I don't have super slick tires. I don't have super slick. Extra. Frame is balanced. I got high torque motor. I don't have high torque motor 2. I do have high torque motor though. See how it goes. Gears are Godspeed plus. Battery is high cap and then Plat wing. Sure, this isn't gonna work, but I do have three spare costs with this, so I could probably pick some stuff that's actually better. But you have the super balanced frame now.
This wall forces cars on a diagonal. Break through the barriers with grace.
Let's do this! Golem Jaguar!
Today's rival jogs by the riverbed alongside their car. Let's see how their training pays off. Pay special attention to Joryu Clan racing in the blue lane. Our challenger will be racing in the red lane. Now, let's get this race started. Get set.
I've got this.
Go!
Let's go!
Joryu Clan got off to a late start.
Yes, that's
Don't
it.
let your guard
Try and
down.
stop. What are you? Eat my dust.
It looks like Joryu Clan's car has leapt into first place.
Nothing stopping.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air.
Now that's speed.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's keep
This
this up.
is Pocket Circuit. Anything could happen. Get ready for a loop.
Nothing
Joryu Clan's
stopping.
car runs the loop in spectacular fashion. Joryu Clan is currently in the lead. Can he break away from the pack? The
That's
race
what
is
I'm
heading
talking
into second half. The race is going smoothly.
Burn some rubber out there.
Who will make it to the finish line?
I think what else I have left to do.
Don't let your
Went back to Sotenbori, finished off the last quest. We can now go back to the thing. We have a few of those 4 things left.
The sound of roaring engines fills the air.
Um,
Final lap.
So I'm getting to a point where I don't have much else left. I think.
Joryu Clan's car runs the loop in spectacular fashion.
Looking good here.
I don't think there's much else left. Going.
Thank you for an amazing performance. The winner of our one-on-one race is Joryu Clan.
After we,
Congratulations.
the reason why we came back here is because apart from like grinding out like the Coliseum fights and grinding out the outfit items, there was nothing else left in the castle that I could really do.
Yes.
Whereas in Sotenbori we had a number of requests to try. I haven't been back in Pocket Circuit since I got some parts I didn't even realize that were there, so I think we can beat everything. Oh, someone who got crushed. You're really good, mister. What am I doing losing like this? Next time I'll be the one crushing you, mister. We already beat you.
Welcome to Corstar.
We got Tomoyo is next. Ultra Slim. Ultra Slim Extra Rocket. I don't have Extra Rocket, but I do have. Actually, I do have Extra. Oda is Godspeed. Extra Godspeed Gears. High Cap. Heavy Suspension Flat. Still, actually, we're right on the parts. One, I can't go up and down. Like, if this doesn't work, then I'll just move on. But we haven't been back here in a while since I've gone
You'll
and
need top speed to clear it.
got some extra parts. I
Golem Jaguar.
completely forgot to go back there.
Today's challenger is known for their formidable skills.
Even if we weren't going back, I'd still be doing stuff in certain boring
Pay
anyway.
special attention to Joryu-kun racing in the blue lane. Our challenger will be racing in the red lane. Win or lose, no hard feelings. Get set.
You ready? Let's go.
Joryu-kun flew out of the gate. This is Pocket
This
Circuit.
field is
Anything
tough.
could happen. The race is going smoothly. Whoa!
Keep it together.
You'll fall out of course at this. Whoa!
Keep it
That
together.
was broken. Will it recover? Joryu-kun
Now I remember why I didn't do this one.
Just don't fall the course racers. Get ready for a loop. Joryu-kun's car runs the loop in spectacular fashion.
That's it.
Joryu-kun is maintaining a massive lead on the other racers.
Nothing stopping us.
A jump loops ahead.
I don't know what happens if we
A block.
crash out, if we take them out.
The
Assuming that we
race is
still
ready
win,
to go.
but...
It's gonna launch.
Do we still win the race if we took them out? Because we technically did get further. This counts as a victory, Emma.
I don't
It should.
believe this. I don't believe
Joryu-kun's
this.
car flew off the track. See? That race got me worked up. Thanks for putting on a good show.
Okay, it doesn't count as us beating him, which it's so weird because, like, we lost the race and then he lost the thing as well, so, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this one.
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Core Star.
And Master Room is the other one. Ultra low. Ultra speed. Ultra speed. Boost. Mech cap. Heavy rainbow.
This one's a doozy to complete. Scope out all the obstacles before you begin.
I didn't need to beat all the rivals, but I just wanted to see if I could do it with the parts that I had.
A giant loop towers over this course.
Like that one there, we have the parts, and it's like we
Let's do this. Golem Jaguar.
can't go any higher. or
Today's
lower.
challenger has been crushing pocket circuit tournaments nationwide. Will Joryu-kun rise to the occasion?
Guess we
Pay
left
special
him, but it's like, I don't know why that one was
racing in the
mentioned as-
blue lane.
So,
Our challenger will be racing in the red
see
lane.
how it goes.
A heated race begins. Get set.
I've got this.
Go!
Let's go.
Like, this is one where it's like you have to catch up. It's like you start off like you're going to lose,
The cars are steadily making their way through the course.
but you catch up eventually.
It looks like Joryu-kun's car has leapt into first place.
What are you?
Ah! Joryu-kun's fault.
Try and stop.
Joryu-kun has finally claimed the lead. Just don't fall off
This
the course,
field is
racers.
tough.
Don't let your guard down. Who will make it to the
Yes,
finish
that's
line?
it.
Joryu-kun
I
lost
can
his
still
first
do
place
this.
position. Danger lurks everywhere in the circuit. Stay sharp.
I just want to see if we can catch up without using the boost.
The race is going smoothly.
If we can, that's fine, but if we can't,
Don't
then
let your guard down.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
The race is heading into
It's not,
second.
we're not going to be able to catch up if we don't use the boost on the loop area.
Don't let your guard down. Joryu-kun
Try
has
and stop.
finally claimed the lead.
Means that we would lose if we don't use it anywhere else.
The race is going smoothly. Yes, it's happening. Will this boost prove the key
can
to
still do
victory?
this.
The spectacle continues to advance. It looks like Joryu-kun's
What are
won.
you?
Joryu-kun lost his
We have a
first
second
place
boost.
position. It looks like Joryu-kun's car has leapt into first place. Joryu-kun
What are you?
lost his first
Eat
place.
my dust.
It looks
Have to
like
use it on the
Joryu-kun's
time that we get the loop again.
Burn some rubber out there.
Don't count your chickens till they hatch. We're at the final lap. The
That's
sound
one
of roaring engines Joryu finishes in second place.
Damn. Okay, we have to use the. We have to do it on. I think we might have to do it on lap 11.
They deserve a round of thunderous applause.
Well, if we do it on lap 11, I don't know if it's gonna work. Did it too late, I think. So now we're at a point where, like, again, trophy-wise, I think everything trophy-wise, outside of the stuff in Sotenbori, that thing, but we're gonna have to return to Sotenbori anyway at some point. Because platinum ranks in the castle, A-mods at the castle, it seems like. Outfit items, most of those are at the castle. Then there's like the throw an enemy into the river, which we can't do that in the castle because there's no outside area where we can throw them into. So that's that sorted. In terms of stuff I still have left that I want to complete, we still need to find where the last golden ball is. Complete all the requests. Most of the support map stuff is located in Sotenbori. Most of the stuff that we need in Sotenbori is most of the stuff that we need here is located in Sotenbori. Like Bento's, Okonomiyaki, Takoyaki, the hidden one, the clown, the terrifying beings, the Bento's, Taiyaki, 2-bit-1 Takoyaki, Okonomiyaki, Bento, sushi, Azuki bars, all that stuff there is all in Sotenbori. I suppose what I should do is, because the Coliseum stuff, when we come back here, it would be, if we came back here for anything, it would be to complete some of the requests or complete something else, but because I'm probably going to be using the money when I get to the top of the thing, I should probably get everything that we need here first, because I think my intention would be to spend the money to get the boosts on attack and stuff, instead of, thing, I guess. You know what, I think that's what we have to do. Like, we've got 28 million yen, I haven't spent it yet because I have those Hirami boosts, but considering we're about to go into doing more, Coliseum stuff, and it's probably going to be the hardest sections, it might be a good idea to wrap everything up in Sotenbori that I need to spend money on, and then go to the castle, complete everything there, and then any leftover money that I still have, I will dedicate to owning my crafts and stuff, so that would probably make a lot of sense. So wrap up all these requests, get stuff. Activity log stuff, so take the photos, do the taxi stuff, get any items that I can get via, get any of the outfit items I can get via, mini-game stuff, because of the, as well. Any money that I have left over, I will get for plates. Get for plates. This is gonna happen as we go, probably, but if we don't get it, it's fine. If I do need to grind to get some money, to get more things, I do have... This is only 20 pieces of armor, but as you can see, there's a lot of armor that you can get in this game, so probably not gonna be a big worry for that. If we do need to grind for money, we do have these that we can get for well, and I haven't done this as yet. And then all the minigame stuff is fine for what it is. Arts Professor is probably something I can grab like right now. Okay, so I think that's what we do. We wrap up everything that we can in Sotenbori, money-wise, and make sure we have everything prepared for the castle. And I'll probably make my last trophy be, maybe we'll make the last trophy be where we throw someone into the river or something, I don't know. I haven't actually figured that out yet. We have to come back to a Sotenbori at some point anyway, so...
Welcome to Corestar. Thanks for stopping by.
Buy 11 of the parts.
Make yourself comfortable.
We can't use these for anything else. So. I think there's something that unlocks. There's stuff that unlocks after unlocking all the parts, so I'm gonna do that.
Thank you for coming.
I collect all the parts we sell, have you, Joryu Clan? There are parts that can be attained in other ways, but with this, you can more or less customize your car to your heart's content. Oh, and are you wondering what to do with the points you've saved up to now? No need to worry, as thanks for livening up the bar with our exciting races, you'll be able to exchange your points for best lanes with. Right, so now we can exchange it. Alright, I don't need healing items. Although it would still be nice to have them. I'm thinking about, like, just stacking plates. The reason I want to stack plates is because I can then sell them and then use them to fund my my upgrades, the Konami upgrades if I need them. So I think I'm going to go all in with plates. Plus it'll give us stuff that we can sell for... It'll give us stuff that we can sell for money. Almost immediately.
Thank you for coming.
Not hard to get pocket circuit points anyway. I've got plenty of healing items, and we can still buy healing items from other places, so it's not a huge deal. Single fights so far haven't been too hard. Amon's fight will probably be different, obviously, because we need to... It's probably going to be something really complicated. Usually always is a complicated fight to beat Amon, but so I think that's what the best thing to do is wrap up everything that we can in Sotenbori as much as possible. And things. So that's going to include finding the last golden ball if it's here. Completing all these support map quests. Getting the photos. Photos can be done now. Well, getting the taxi stuff. Taxis, any kind of fashion item that I can find, buying that. So, and gear items as well. Fashion gear, and that's pretty much it. And then cashing out any of my chips that I've won for stuff that I can use elsewhere. So, let's just do the taxis first, I guess. Which order? Doesn't matter what order I do everything in. Nothing here is going to... Just keep... we can't trigger taxis here anyway. Plus, I wanna, we will get 100, we will get, a reward for cashing in on, we'll get a reward for cashing in on, the Akame Network points, because, usually we get, like, some, again, reward. I don't know how much we get, but hopefully it's a lot. I think that's what we do. Wrap up everything possible that we can in Sotenbori that costs money. Because my intention is to spend all the money that we get in the Coliseum area, because we're probably going to need it when we fight Amon. We have no other use for it. So depending on how much time I get to stream the next time, we should be able to finish. I would think we'd be able to finish the game off, unless of course we get completely stuck on Amon. But there's usually a really consistent way to win those fights. And the last couple of Amon fights I haven't had a lot of trouble with. Even the Super Amon fight in the Lost Judgment thing, it wasn't too bad. Actually, I didn't have as much trouble with it as I, Those fights are... The ones in Judgment are a little bit different, because to beat him, you have to, beat Amon in those ones, you have to use more varied heat actions. Here, I don't think it matters. Like, there's not as many heat actions in the first place. So it might not matter, but in the Judgment games, you have to, like, swap up your heat actions, otherwise they stop doing as much damage. I'm not even sure what my next game is going to be. I have to see how much space things need before I... Persona 5 Reload still hasn't arrived yet. Tomb Raider game doesn't have a physical copy. As far as I know, it actually doesn't. Yeah. Fairly certain that it doesn't have a physical copy. And then also, the Tomb Raider trilogy doesn't have a physical copy. Because it doesn't have a physical copy, it means I won't be buying that. For some time. Still waiting, the Q1 for Persona 3 Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Golden. Next game to buy is in March, so that's, nearly a month away when that comes out. I think it's March 8th, the WWE game. I've still got, to put on, still gotta put on, Phoenix Wright. What was it that I said? It's like, the other thing I've got to do is, I do have to come back here as well, so it's like, I could go and get that one where we think that we get random fights. So we're still got to find the last golden ball. Wherever that is located. But that one there we might leave till last. We could also leave this till last as well, because, there could be, there's golden balls in the castle as well. That's another thing we have to consider. Gotta do all these support quests. Maybe we leave that to last, grant the wish at the end. Photos is fine. Quest support stuff, photos, get the fashion items, and then that's pretty much it. And cash out any money that we have. see what we need in
A key.
any of these that we
いらっ
can
しゃいま
buy.
せ。
Pepsi Nama. Raw cola spice was singled out from dozens of others for use in this new carbonated beverage as among the most refreshing in Pepsi history. Mountain Dew, accompanying soda with a citrusy flavor that uses no artificial flavoring. Matcha and apple has a gentle flavor and aftertaste so crisp you'd swear you were eating freshly sliced apples. Vitamin water, a refreshing, delicious supplement that delivers your daily dose of vitamins and minerals in the tastiest way possible. They also help prevent heat strokes. And then the steam buns. Gokan, slowly kneaded for rich flavor. Taiyaki ice cream, a classic taiyaki ice cream the way they used to make. Enjoy the layer of red bean paste that runs from head to tail, and if yours is winking, congrats, that's good luck. So we need to buy one of these. I need to buy pine candy we already have. How many bentos do I need? I needed a luxury yakiniki bento. I think I needed a lunch set. I need to give Akame a bunch of smokes. Oh. Sake we can buy because I need that. Pocket tissues are fine. Akame needs cigarettes. Okay, let's just buy 10 of those.
ありがとうございました。
Takoyaki, I know 2 people that need at least takoyaki. 3 people, actually. Ready to take your order. Okay, takoyaki with large octopus. Soft on the outside, creamy on the inside. Kuro's takoyaki is filled with kraken-sized octopi, bite into the true taste of sotenbori. Renowned akashiyaki. Enjoy the soft texture of this dough by dipping it through Kukuro's special broth, a delicacy loved since the early days when Kukuro first opened. Green onion akashiyaki. Renowned akashiyaki loaded with tasty green onions to add a little kick to the flavor. Shocking takoyaki. It's an octo shock of takoyaki. The shocking size and taste will tentacle squeeze your taste buds into submission. They're shockingly delicious. And Stretchopus mochis, a luxurious takoyaki featuring stretchy mozzarella cheese, mochi, octopus, and a juicy ground pork. So we need at least 2. I can't remember if someone was asking for akashiyaki. I don't think they were. So we'll buy the shocking takoyaki and the stretchopus one.
ありがとうございました。 俺になんか文句あるんか。
Pain in the neck.
And anything that we can cash out, we will try and do that. In this case, we do have some... in this case, I will get the gear items and the things just in case. They might be improvements. I could get Toughness Infinities, which restores our health to the max. So... there is a limitation on items, but you can also just buy items too. Not a big deal. And rather just plates give us money, which then give us things. run out of plates, then I can just use the money on healing items, I guess. Okay, how does that insulated shirt? Defense, play defense. I don't know if I need anything in the drugs. Okay. There might be something randomly here that's... There might be something random in the drugstore that we need to pick up from a character around town. There's no way we'll complete it today, I don't think, because we're still going to go around and do these quests as best as possible. And I've still got to cash out of, plates and stuff too. Okay, you're just purely, you purely sell, healing items. Citrusy lemon, the sweet and sour flavor of lemons, scent of lemons, and aftertaste of lemons. Overwhelm the senses with a particular juice, citrus fruit. Natural orange and suntory sparkling lemon mineral water with its abundance of minerals. This sugar-free carbonated water has an rating aroma. You don't need any of those. So I think that's all good. Digital person wanted a photo of something. Go find that. Wrapping all this stuff up here is gonna make a lot of sense. I'm gonna grab the what's painting.
Let's go.
That was a cool finish. We killed 5 enemies in one blow then. What were you asking for? He wanted okonomiyaki. We don't have okonomiyaki yet. I'm not sure where to go shopping for that. Assuming that it's in one of the popos. Some of the popos do offer different stuff. I need at least 2 okonomiyakis, I believe, for a, he wants luxury bento, we do have that. Here's your luxury yakiniki, bento. Bento, I hope this helps. Thanks so much. Really grateful, but I got this health checkup, so I'll have to wait till, this until... I can already sense the ending of this. I mean, close. Just not at this point. Like I know that I can reach the end. The Amon fight will probably be the harder thing, but obviously that's naturally going to be what we have to. Naturally going to be difficult. Although I didn't have a some of them I didn't have a big amount of trouble with. Some of them I did. It's not meant to be an easy thing. It's not meant to be an easy fight. It's fine by me, because, I just hope that there's not some... I get the feeling that there's going to be some sort of thing that happens... near the end. Where we're going to either have to do a Team Rumble, or we're going to have to... Because there's 2 matches. There's 2 matches left. That well, one was locked behind the family business, and then the other one was locked behind the other. You wanted star-crossed earrings. Don't have. Wait, guess I technically did get some. Yeah, you wanted luxury timepieces. That. I don't think I've been to this shop, actually. There is a shop here. Don't know if it's got anything of... This might be the Okonomiyaki place. Yep, this is the Okonomiyaki place. So Okonomiyaki, wrapped up to go. Still fluffy even after it's cooled down. Can be eaten in a variety of ways. Okonomiyaki, mochi and cheese. Okonomiyaki wrapped up to go. The synergy of cheese and mochi will satisfy most for a good while. And Okonomiyaki Mentai Mayo features a generous spread of popular favorite mentaiko and mayonnaise. I needed at least 2 of these, I believe, so we'll get one of I needed at least 2. The guy that was over here wanted the Okonomiyaki. Not the Okonomiyaki. He wanted the Okonomiyaki. Well, that. Back to here now. I want to also try and leave the pawn shop to last. Just so that we can cash in on the money right before we go. You wanted Okonomiyaki. And if you want, holy shit, it's the real deal. Okonomiyaki of my dreams. If you'd like anything else, ask for a woman called Akame, who looks out for the homeless in this area. We're very, very close to completing this. Now that I'm just going around and fetching all the quests. We need, I think, all of the money I'm going to be using, I'm going to use in preparation for Amon, because there's nothing else left that I would need to buy.
I see.
Bulletproof vest. Is that better than what we currently have? No, we already have one. What did you want? We don't have Odin. We need Odin as well. Popo that's right here. See if there's anything new that I can grab from Popo. Someone wanted yakisoba. Someone wanted Seiga taiyaki. Taiyaki baked by the staff with extra love, of course. The bigger taiyaki baked till they're plump and they're pretty filling. Somebody wanted yakisoba. Sake we already bought for someone as well. We're looking for Odon as well. We need that too. Sushi as well. We need to buy a sushi set. Haven't seen. He wants takoyaki. We're gonna give him some takoyaki. Wait, how'd you know? Thanks so much. Okay, Yahoo! That's the stuff. Like anything else, ask for a woman called Akame. Except for the homeless in this area. So close to level 30 as well. So very, very close. You wanted okonomiyaki as well. I bought you some okonomiyaki. What? That's exactly what I needed. Thanks so much. What else are we still missing? This one wanted a photo, this one wanted, these two aren't important. Then I got sushi, udon, and a picture. He wanted the, stretchopus mochis. Thank God, and Buddha. And takoyaki. This really hit the spot. Need anything else? Ask for a woman called Akame. It looks like what happens in this area. Also we got. No shops down that way. This is Richie. This is. We can't cash out for prizes here. We can cash out for prizes. Should actually have gone down this way. I need to cash out for prizes for pool and cash out prizes for the gambling hole. I just love picking up a moped and flinging it around like it's nothing. Pool and cash out for pool and then cash out for gambling hole partially here. Still looking around for that 7th golden ball that we need. Can exchange for prizes here. Don't have this, so we grab it. We're doing so well. I think I'm confident that I can finish it as long as we don't get stuck on the final like Coliseum fights. I think we can finish this next stream. But I'm hoping that my level 20 something team is enough to beat the Amon fight. We have to do a team up, Rumble style thing. That will, how's it coming along? Very well. Right at the moment, I'm trying to wrap up, so we have one more request to go. We have to find the last golden ball. All these exclamation points, I'm currently working on them right now, so, they probably won't take as, long to do. It's just a matter of finding stuff. Activity log, we only have to take some photos. And get some fashion items, which we can find where those are. Coliseum-wise, we only have 2 more fights. So we did unlock the... here it is. So, 4 kings, 4 fights. So the castle's 4 kings have joined forces, take them all down in 4 consecutive matches for 5.5 million yen. So we're going to fight the 4 main bosses here in the Coliseum, and then after that, we unlock another fight, which is 6 fights in a row. So that's going to be interesting to see what that is. So it is coming along very well. Very, very well. I think we can finish this tomorrow. Or the next, I'm fairly certain I can finish this in the next stream, I should say. By wrapping things up. Gonna have that. ring. Let's tech up by 300. That's very nice. Because there's two different ways to spend the stuff, I'm not gonna spend them all here, because, there might be some stuff that I can exchange for at the, other area. Waste my points that I've earned. It's coming along very well, though. I'm happy. Shogi might have something. But we still have some stuff up here. So coming along very, very well, though. I'm happy with the progress. Even though I spent like 5 hours in the Coliseum trying to figure out what to do with the coin, we eventually got through it, so that's gonna make a big difference. We have like 30 million money, so that's also going to add up. Where is the other Popo? I'm guessing there's a whole bunch of Popos down. Hostesses clubs don't have a thing for this. Where Ebisu's right here, so we should probably go around this. Oh, he wanted a second. I need to buy 2 luxury bentos. I didn't realize I needed 2. I thought he wanted a. I thought they wanted a certain bento, not a bento. I think someone needed a luxury set, so. How's this for a bento? Want it? Oh yeah, that was what I'm talking about. If you need anything else, ask for a woman called Akame. She looks out for the homeless in this area. Yeah, so I think, yeah. I know where to buy luxury bentos if I can't find one in this Popo here. Or I can always come back for that. He wanted, sake. How's this for a drink? Really giving it to me. Bottoms up. Really hits the spot. Like anything else, ask for a woman called Akame. She looks out for the homeless in this area. Also very close to level 30 as well. Hopefully this Popo has a bento. We need Odin. I need sushi. No one was asking for pork tonkatsu bento. No one was asking for any of these other items, I don't think. A Suki bar. Someone was asking for this. Popular Uriah product that has held sway among loyal customers for years. It's quite hard when frozen, so please take care not to hurt your teeth. So I need to go back to the north. Back up to the north to the Popo that's up there. We can just enter into the area with the... What do you sell? He just sells cigarettes, so that's not anything else. I've never been to this area before. There is something that's up. I've been into here before. Ah, wait a second, I think I just found the area where the kid is supposed to... Yeah, I remember that clue. Dang, I thought I had this one. Guess you won then. Have a good fight, kid. Wear the title of the Hidden One proudly. I just randomly saw the washing machines and I remember that was a clue. That was a clue for finding one of the hidden character around.
何見とんねん
Fight these people out.
Have a little rest.
This is an area too, like that I never went in. Guessing this is gear.
いらっしゃいませ。
For durable clothing, we've got just what you need. Okay, so body armor, we already have some of these anyway. Sengoku Fundoshi, we can buy that. Fighter's binding, binding with a red skull and crossbones design. Red gem bracelet, a stylish bracelet dotted with red gems. Blue gem bracelet, the same thing. We don't need these.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, that's one. Some of these might be a better upgrade to what I'm currently using. These increase attack. And let's remove some of these items because now that I'm finding like these equipment items, there's definitely something else that other things that I can use. Anything that increases the defense and attack is going to be going on immediately. 2. Now we just go for defense stuff. This. That's 200 defense, that's 600 defense. Go with this for now. Right, back up north to that bento, get that bento. I'll recheck my request log just in case there's something that's seen. Also gone around and checked all the shops, so I haven't found the last golden ball yet. I'm not sure where that is. If it's anywhere, it could be in Castle, honestly, because I haven't searched around a ton for everything. Surprised me from this. It's like how all of the stuff that I'm going around doing is in clown makeup. I only had to do it for one dress-up thing, but I think before I leave the area, I'm going to a photo. Pretty sure this was the guy who had the luxury bentos here. Pretty sure he had the luxury bentos. Let's check the listing again, just in case there's something missing. So luxury bento, take a photo of the clown. Gotta find this, so the bento's here. Got the sushi, got the Asuki bar, and got the Odin. So now I've got to find where all those characters are. Should be on the map once we leave. Support map. What have we got? These aren't important. Bentos in the park, sushi, a suki bar, and Odin. And then we don't know where these other two are yet. I know where one is, but I don't know what the other one is. So. I was hoping that was a, something I have to take a photo of.
Have a little rest.
You have some Odin. Warm me up. Went out of your way for little old me? Thanks. That'll warm me right up. Need anything else? Ask for a woman called Akame. She looks out for the homeless in this area. We're so very, very close to getting, that last, Yeah, the sushi set you wanted. Really? Sushi? For me? I can't believe how much I was craving this stuff. Thanks a lot, buddy. Like anything else, ask for a woman called Akame. Looks out for the homeless in this area. We've just got the guy here, the guy in the park, and then the guy outside of Ebisu. And then I think we can. I think I've gone and tried everything else. Tried looking for everything else for the time being in these areas. I'll done with my activity log. Second, make sure I've covered everything.
Pain in the neck.
Bento. Here about the luxury yakinihi bento you wanted. You did all that for me? Wow, you're a real swell guy, ain't you? My lucky day. If you'd like anything else, ask for a woman called Akame. Except for the homeless in this area. Look at how close we are to level 30. I think we've nearly wrapped up all the requests. Nearly all the requests have been wrapped up. I've got to find the ones that require the photos to be taken, so I guess I can look up what to do for those. But in terms of the stuff that's all around the map, buying stuff, everything I've gone to the air I've bought, so gone to everything that I would need to buy. Apart from Akame, like, she's the only one that I haven't gone and bought anything from yet. Make my blood sugars to this. This is what you wanted, right? One Hokkaido Azuki bar. That's the ticket. I'll gladly take it off your hands. Thanks. Need anything else? Ask for a woman called Akame. She looks after the homeless in this area. So close. So close to the thing here. Alright, let's see what else there is left to complete, and, I'm gonna leave the ball thing here, because I'm fairly certain it's gonna be hidden in, I'm fairly certain it's hidden in the castle somewhere. Support map-wise, we need to find a clown, find the terrified beings, and then there's something else. I don't know where this one is. And then in the activity log section, photos can be taken at any point. The fashion items are in the castle, and then we're done. So, yeah, that's most of those done. So let's try, I need to find out what those items are for. Items, the, Akame Network requests. So we've got... One is for... Saka's famous clown. Is west of Ganko Sushi. And find the terrifying beings. Is northwest of Stigil, the open square, southeast, and then there's a dragon, thunder god, and blowfish area. Where's Ganko Sushi? Stigil one's around here. Ganko Sushi is... Oh, that's Ganko's. That's right next to, where... Thinking about catching out of the stuff now. I may as well, like, I'm right outside Ebisu, I may as well just, get to buy stuff at Ebisu as well.
Welcome in.
What can we buy that would be of use? This... this... that's pocket circuit parts.
Thank you for visiting.
Now we'll sell all of the items.
Welcome in.
I'm gonna sell the... Equipment items I'm not gonna sell because, I need them for the, thing. I don't want to lose them. These ones I don't need. I don't need any of these, because they all, sell for money. Anything that can sell for money is gonna be useful. All these platinum plates will sell. 6 million yen for those. 6,300,000. 344,000. Daily items I'm looking to sell. Need to keep those.
Thank you for visiting.
I think for now that's a good point to end this day, because what we'll be doing now is we'll take a photo up here, because we need to take a photo of something here. We need to take a photo here as well. That'll get 2 more quests out of the way. At that point, the only thing left to complete is going to be... the ball's probably in the castle. The activity log stuff is just taking photos. Can be done at any point, and getting these fashion items. These will happen as we go. Stuff in the Coliseum will happen as we go because we still got to complete stuff there, and then the mini stuff is all for the time being. So we're nearly ready to go in terms of what's left, and yeah, if I get like the same amount of time to stream here, and also am able to beat Amon easily, I feel like I can finish the game. Really haven't got that far off, I don't think. Yeah, we spent a ton of time in the What did we actually do today? We spent, we spent the majority of our time in the Coliseum. We've gone through all of the Four Kings. I have all but one request finished. All the stuff's been grinded to level 20. I've got more gear items, which I can probably equip. Probably see if they're of any use. See if they are going to help out. Yeah, well, these are going to be useful for other things. That's also, it's nice to have those there. All that's done. We beat the Four Kings. We beat the sub-stories. We did the other. Everyone's level 20 in the Coliseum. We've done all the rest of the platinum rank stuff except for the ones that we've just unlocked. So now we'll wrap up a couple of things in Sotenbori, and then after we're done in Sotenbori, we then go and head back to the castle, finish everything there, and then anything else we have to wrap up in Sotenbori, we can come and do. Probably gonna have to head back there anyway, because that's usually how it works. But yeah, I think that's a good point to end things for today. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription to the video gets recommendation. My content field, needs to find. I put my past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Power, Wizard Remake, Travel Up, Lego Cyber Saga, Africa Vertigo, Crystal Fans Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Top of Devil Me, Days Gone, Wizard Remake, Star Wars Shadow Order, Remake, Resident 5, Fire Shy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Pokemon 2, Resident Biohazard, Lord of Skull, 85 Favorite, Sponge Creative Fantasy Jake, God's Legacy, Face One Remnants, Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Time for Tactica, Village, RPG Remake, Master Archives Raincode, Deluxe, Theater of the Fun Barline, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat passive games with the Trophy 4, as well as a switching things up for games on the Switch, along with more trying to show you speedruns for future as well. As well as more Octopath Traveler Gaidera speedruns, more Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. I'm currently working on the Live speedrun. We're still on the final boss section, but I'm getting there as well, which is nice to actually have an endpoint inside as well. You'll also get a notification when I go live feature on YouTube. I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they are permanently deleted, and will there be a separate place for my content if I wish to do so. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. I'll be doing a Persona 5 Tactical speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward. Also going for 7 days to upload before my videos as well. And you will also get a notification of when I go live on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to verify when I go live, which I'm in Discord, and also join Friends Discord server. Close to those members still going strong production gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on there as well. Finally, if you wish to create my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So, with all that being said, have a good day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all later.